Hello, everybody, and welcome to part 43 of a very ongoing series where we play Exodate likes or Exodate clones. Games inspired by Exodate or otherwise having the formula of walking around fighting anomalies and trying to escape loops by being a good observer. We're going to go back into this with a roll of the Wheel of Doom, as I will now call it because it is very big. But before we fully start, I want to say that if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you have subscribed, maybe think about doing that as well. If you'd like to, maybe come over to Twitch if you want to hang out with us and chat and be social. It's always fun to have more people around if you feel like it. Even if you just want to lurk, that's understandable. I get it. But it's always nice to have people to socialize with too. So if you want to come by and chat, please, you're very, very welcome to. Or to lurk, or to do whatever you want. There's also a Discord server if you want to check that out. A Coffee link exists if you would like to help us monetize our content. We can always use it. And there's also a merch store if you want to buy some neat little things over there. Links are all in the description. You can check them out anytime. But here's our list of everything we've completed. Here's our list of everything we haven't. The reason I call it the Wheel of Doom is because every one of these unplayed games is on it, which makes it a Wheel of Doom. And then Crunchy Doom if we don't get through them faster than they come out, which is a little tricky to do, but, you know, maybe... Here's the thing, we've been playing a lot of longer ones lately, so our speed of completion has been going down. In the past, I know Charm was able to complete a very regular 2 to 3 games, but it's a little tricky to do that these days. Now, the question is, of course, will we spin and win some shorter games? Now, short is not bad, but I would love to see some shorter games just so we can punch at the list a little bit more and play more of these. So, let's go to the Wheel of Doom. Here's the Wheel of Doom. Look how many stripies there are. We're going to spin this one. Let's see what we get today. Maybe the games today won't be after... I mean, we've had some good ones lately. Like, they've been long but good. Like Office After Hours, and the Fifth Door wasn't too long, but it was very good. Oh, Elevator 25. Okay. Could I have Serial or another stack number change the title to Elevator 25 or add that to the end? Elevator 25. Let's see what that's about. I don't know what that is yet. I mean, I just need to refresh my memory. Let's see. Elevator 25. Oh, this one has an interesting banner, this one. Elevator 25, where we get stopped by an evil doll, I guess. Alright, Elevator 25. This is definitely going to be one of the more horror-themed ones, I think. Let's take a look. It got a major update on January 18th, so it's a bit of an older one. But hey, Joy's Factory, join the Horror Christmas Elevator 25, new missions, enemies, and festive virus during holidays and Nightmare Full, Suspense, and Interland. Okay, this update alone says they did a major content update with a new level. So this sounds like an involved game. Sounds like the game that they put time into, which is good. Let's take a look at the description here. Elevator 25. You are trapped in an office on the 25th floor. Observe your surroundings carefully to reach the exit on floor 0. Okay, these screenshots are... Look at the quality of these screenshots. Oh, I see. It's like a lower pixel game. I guess maybe... It's not like... It doesn't look like PS1, but it's like a lower pixel game. Okay. We're doing a lower pixel theme. Or like chunkier pixel theme. So it says it's an early access game. And to be fair, it's updated enough not to get that title of Doom that something hasn't been updated in a while. So it has been updated in a while. So let's see what we got here. So this came out November 13th, 2024. So it's been out for, you know, over half a year now. Got a major January update, so pretty good. You're trapped in the office on the 25th floor. Free yourself from the chains and escape the building. Observe your surroundings carefully, trying to memorize as much as possible. Going down the elevator and walking around the offices. If you find the anomaly, go back to the elevator and click the button to go up. If you don't find the anomaly, click the button to go down. Okay, so up if anomaly, and then down if no. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember that. I might mess it up. I hope I don't. Playtime. We got the classic playtime metric of 15 to 60 minutes, aka I don't know. It depends on how good you are, like off the bat. These games always have funny playtime metrics. I don't know why so many of these games have a playtime range, because typically they're like, it could be 15 minutes or 2 hours. Like, it's not really much of a metric when it's so big. Graphics. Oh, guys, they have graphic settings. The sad truth is that should be a selling point, because some games don't. Mouse sensitivity and other settings can be configured. It's just sad when you have to put graphic settings. Like, oh wow, cool, there's graphic settings. Like, that should be a default. But if you are easily intoxicated, changing the following settings may help. Camera sensitivity. If the sensitivity is high, the camera moves significantly with the mouse. Adjust the value if find it difficult to use the camera. Preset. Avoid configure general graphic settings. If you don't have enough specifications, either set it to low to avoid these. Wait, hold on. First off, this whole section. If you are easily intoxicated, so guys, if you get drunk easily, make sure to mess with the camera sensitivity and maybe lower the graphics. Because if you have a drinking problem, make sure to lower these. Okay. Also, if you don't have enough specifications, it's better to set it to low to avoid diseases. Listen, guys, if you're easily drunk or you have a compromised immune system, make sure to set the graphics to low, or this game might give you a disease. So just be careful about that, okay? All right, that's definitely an English translation, I think. It's better to set it to low to avoid diseases. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Fighter asks, is the elevator enough to lift Tucker? Hopefully. And, Zolit and Zero's comment, hopefully there won't be games today. F tier and Zolit, I'll say F tier games are games that are often unplayable or just bad. It's true, some F tier games can be very quick because they just kind of disqualify themselves for even being beaten. So, of course, our goal is, if you didn't know, is to try to beat each one of these, not necessarily 100% or get all achievements, but just defeat it. Get through a run, basically. Let's see if the game makes us drunk and or diseased. Hopefully not. With some of these games, though, I almost want to say you never know. We've seen that F tier has been like. Let's start this up. I wonder if that was like, in case you suffer from epilepsy, set the graphics to low to avoid flashing lights or something. Maybe that's what they were trying to say. I don't know. Hello, Grisul. How you doing today? Huh. Okay, Elevator 25, early access. It is an early access. And we have Evil Doll. We have computers. Let's take a look. Okay, by the way, the graphics, the mouse sensitivity is really crazy on the menu, but let's see. What are the this is good. This is good. The one small thing. This looks a little rough, but this looks like a little bit low budget, but I will say right off the bat, I like how when I change the graphics, you can actually see the graphics change in the background. So that's appreciated. You can kind of get an idea of what you're changing. I'll set it to medium. And what is HDR? Oh, I see the lighting. Well, it seems to be running fine right now, so I'll just leave it like this. So audio is... It's actually kind of quiet right now. Here, let's turn up effect until you guys can tell me it's good. Let's see. Well, that doesn't seem too loud still. Is that okay? It might get loud. The music, it might get louder, though. We'll see. But right now, it seems okay. Okay, what do we got? Okay, let's look at our commands, huh? We got, here's our movement. And here's how we view our movement. Here's running, interact. Here's the option or back, and here's sensitivity for the mouse. Which, oh wow, it's this sensitivity, it's that low. Wow, okay. I'm okay. I'm a little underslept, but I think I'll be okay. This game will give us a virus on our machines. Just use the people. I hope both don't happen. Yeah, it might get louder. If it gets too loud later, let me know if it gets loud. Okay, like let me know it's loud. But we're gonna hit play. Oh wait, well, let me look at the commands. So it's WASD, view movement. Like just moving the mouse. Left click to interact. Shift to run. Escape for option. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Hello, Chris House. You came at the right time. We're just about to begin this one. So this one has its normal game, Office, and then in January... I like how it was you know, I actually appreciate that they did a Christmas update in January because it shows they didn't rush it. Or at least didn't rush it as much. I'm not sure. But yeah, like, they took their time of it. They were a little late, but that's okay. So there's 2 different levels for this one. And there's a creepy doll thing in the background. I'm not sure what we got going here. Did you have a nice walk? Did you take a dog for a walk? You don't have a dog, though. You can take a cat for a walk.
Yeah. He's just doing exercising.
So when I'm at, so I'm guessing the 041, 037. I'm guessing that's anomalies, and the number will go up, and when you find all of them, it'll be like 41, 41. But there's also a little side panel when I'm hover over here. There's like a, I can't, right here. I don't know if that is. Maybe there's some like things to collect. I'm not sure.
Just a second. Speaking of my kitty is just biting on my blankets. What the heck? No.
Oh wait, easy, difficult, and hardcore is coming soon. It's not apparently added yet. I'm gonna guess these icons on the side are basically, oh, you have beaten the easy one, you have beaten the difficult one, you have beaten the hardcore. It looks like you can't beat hardcore right now. Zero says, I wish I had a dog, but I need the money or space. Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. I hope you can get a dog one day. And Zola walks a lot of dogs because of your workplace. That makes sense. Because Chaos Kitty. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start with easy office. Let's see what we got here. So this is going for like a weird kind of chunky pixel style, so. This is very... Yeah. I don't know if you know how sensitive the mouse is, but, hold on a second. The problem is it's already, like, basically at the bottom, so I guess I'll lower it. Oh my goodness. I moved it down one notch, and now that same movement I just did does this. That was wide sweeping motions on the mouse pad, and it doesn't look like it. Okay. So. Wow. Okay, it's a very... Wait, what happens if I do this, then? Okay, this is me moving the mouse as slowly as possible. Wow! That's an insane amount of sensitivity. That's the most sensitivity I think I've ever seen to a mouse sensitivity. So I have to like do this by notch until it's very weird. Okay, let's see. Is this good or is it too much still? I'm trying to do the turnaround test where like I'm trying to do like a 180 turn. It's still too sensitive. Notch? Let's try there. That's better. Little still a little tight. Let's go one more. Because apparently there's a few notches here. Okay. Okay, that feels too little. Okay, I'll go one up and just accept that. So that sensitivity slider... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see why it's so... I see the problem. I see why the sensitivity slider is confusing me so much. It's the sensibility slider, not the sensitivity slider. I get it now. That's a completely different type of slider. No wonder it's sensitive. The sensibility slider is very sensitive. That's very normal. So in other words, we have very low sensibility. You could have too much sensibility, I guess. Okay, so we're in an office. You know, maybe it's time to start looking for another job from your office when they board up all the windows.
I know, right?
Like, no, we're not abandoning the building in a week. Keep working. Okay, so... Alright, so the rule of this one is you go into the elevator. If there is an anomaly, you go up. If there is not an anomaly, you go down. And once we go to the elevator, but I think this is a vanilla room, so we should probably look around first, I think.
Why do you suspect that, Surreal? What?
You're worried this game does a jerk. What, the board up windows? What? I don't know.
What?
Sensible is a false friend in German. Wait, no, wait, that sentence doesn't make sense. Sensible is a false friend in German. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? It sounds like you just gave me a riddle.
Like you're from sensible to sensitive.
Oh, I see. So it's very close to the word sensitive. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Also, I like how everybody has a happy ball face ball. Just in case, happy face ball, just in case you get upset while working, you can have a happy face ball to relax.
With a chain on their leg.
Wait, no, they're chained. Oh, it's a prison ball that keeps you weighted down so you can't run away.
But also happy.
But it's happy. Be happy about it though. Okay. So with this graphical style, I'm trying to like get organized here. Trying to figure out how do we want to observe things with this graphical style, because this graphical style, it blurs out some objects obviously. So, like, what am I gonna be paying attention to? I can read these numbers. So, So what we got here? Let's just get a good overview. We have multiple cubicles, sets of 4, two back to back of each other. These little cubicle islands, and we got 5 of such islands. And then in the back we have a stack machine, which is probably their only source of food if they're chained up, and also the windows supported. Got some water here, and we have 4 posters and a door. Okay, and obviously this wall. And that's kind of it. So let's see. Let's start with the cubicles. So we have, geez, the graphical style too, it like has really sharp shadows too, so it's like really easy to like have everything in darkness. Let me just see. I just want to see something.
Yeah, if like yeah, I would just like don't care about the details about this game.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what I should be paying. Sometimes it's a little tricky to figure out what should I be paying attention to in this. Also, high and medium graphics, the only real difference is that they add more darkness to your screen on high. So yeah, we'll do medium. That seems good. So what am I trying to pay attention? Well, let's just pay attention to the things that do stand out, like the numbers on the desk do. So I don't think I want to memorize them all, but 1101, 1000. Let's just see if there's a pattern or something. 1000, 1001. Huh, okay, so some of them have the same number. I thought it was going to be a different number each time. 1003.
Are they is binary? Never mind.
1102, 1000. Actually, it does seem to be. Yeah, I don't know what 2's there. 1000. 1000 is the most popular number. 1104, 1004, 1000, 1000, 1006, 1000, or 1106, 1107. 1008. I wonder what these are supposed to mean. 1009, 1011, 1000. Okay, so I guess ignore the general copy cubicle details and just pay attention to what's unique to each one. I can't zoom, by the way. So, and also there's a wall that prevents me from.
Yes. So yeah, every time there is a person on the chair, there is a 1000.
Okay. Okay, so like what seems to be normal for every cube, they kind of copy paste a bit here. So what is normal for every cubicle is there is a number of some sort. There's a phone. There's a hand sanitizer next to. I can't tell. That maybe tissues. Did you just write something down on your desk? Okay, I guess so. There's these binders back here, binder here, computer monitor, keyboard. There's a pen on table. I think there's a paper. You can barely see it, but there's like papers here. There's white papers on this white desk. So I guess that's what she was writing down. There's a mouse, there's these binders, and there's these cabinets. There's a trash can with half full of trash and a chair. And there's these little sticky notes and paper on the wall, on the cubicle. That seems to be copied for every single cubicle. I'll note if there's a difference on that, but yeah. So let's just focus. I think the thing is we probably want to focus on the cubicles for people. So we have a girl here, hair tied in a bun. She's working on something. Using her mouse, keyboard, occasionally writing something down. She is, of course, chained to a happy ball. There's a guy here, chained to a happy ball, doing the same things, I bet. Sure looks like it. This one's empty. So it's empty, person, empty on this side. This side is empty, person. There is a notable detail on this side, though. This one had a person, but it looks like they escaped. It has some broken chains. Also, they were playing Elevator 25, it looks like. The game we're playing, how meta. That's how they escaped. They played that game. And then on the far side here, we have this guy doing all the same motions. Okay, turn around, we have another guy. Yeah, the guy models are the same. The guy and girl models are probably all the same. Every person has the wrecking ball with a face on it. Wait a minute. Well, this guy's ball doesn't have a face on it that I can see. This is rotated weird. Maybe it's rotated weird. Anyways, this guy doesn't have a happy face ball. Not sure if that's a mistake or not, but he doesn't. So, empty desk. Oh, yeah, empty desk, and then happy face ball lady. Okay. On this side, we have a lady, happy face ball, nothing unusual. Just a copy pasta, and the other 3 desks are empty, with no unique details, I think. And then this desk, empty, no unique details, empty, no unique details, empty. Details, and then lady or guy here with a ball, and otherwise the same. So a lot of these, even the people are kind of copy paste. All the windows are boarded. We can't look out currently. Kind of just brown and gray. We have a water thing back here. It's blue. We have a snack machine with chips and candies. Looks like can't really get details on those. And then back here we have hard work beats talent. Wait, this is like clearly higher quality than the chunky pixels of everything else. What? They wanted you to be able to read these, I guess, but that's kind of funny. Hard work beats talent. I mean, I feel like a mix of both is what you most want, but... Work hard in silence. Let your success be the noise. Yes, I mean... It's actually kind of funny they put that in front of a male lion, because technically the female lions do all the hunting, and the male lion just kind of...
I know, right?
Let your success be the noise. Make everyone else do the hard work. And we have guy with too much paperwork. Okay. And we have... Somebody pulling a draw corral. Yeah. Why is that for his? Okay.
They inverted the image. It was supposed to be work hard.
I guess they felt like the stairs going up to the left felt better, so they just inverted, not thinking about the actual words.
Yeah.
Talent is 50% hard work, 50% opportunity. There might be skill in... I mean, there's talent in there too, though. But yeah, the opportunity is a large part of it. Also, there is a single long office light above each cubicle, and also one over by the... Oh, look at the face. Why are those the one thing to, like, have a draw distance? The signs. Look at this. Look at them fade in. That's kind of funny. But yeah, the door is pretty normal. Oh, whoa! I just randomly left-clicked that. I didn't expect it to open. That surprised me. It also pushed me. Okay. I guess I'll go back here then. Oh! Okay. Okay, just ignoring that lighting bug. We have a hand dryer, we have a sink. Can I interact with more things? I had no idea I could open that. Good thing I figured that out. A little basket in the corner, and soap there, a mirror I can't see myself in, a little mirror light. And copy, another waste. So waste baskets in the two corners. Hand sanitizers are on the right of these, and then on the left for this one for some reason. And then... Okay. Pretty much what you expected here. Toilet paper's on the left for each of these, and probably copy paste. Looks like it. I'll light up there. Okay. I appreciate the sprint button. Wait! The sprint runs out. I'm holding it down. You can see how long it takes to recharge, and how long it runs out. How long it goes till it runs out. So, like, we have, like, a 3-second sprint, then, like... That's cute. It's like a 3 seconds of sprinting, then 5 seconds of winding down for the sprint before you're able to do it. It's a longer cooldown than it is a sprint. That's very silly. So 25, okay, so we have to get to 0 from 25. Read the rules. Okay, now I will that I've... Run to level... Oh my gosh, this font. Run to level 0! You have to escape from this work! For your better... Remember the next floor if you won't survive. What? For your better remember the next floor if you won't survive. Okay. Going downwards, if you notice something weird, click the upper button of the elevator. Otherwise, click the button below. When you're ready, close this note and click the button below the elevator to start. I mean, they're doing their best. They're giving you a tutorial to tell you how it works. It's Englishy as heck, but I appreciate the effort. Yeah. Any last things, though, that you guys want? I think I've looked at everything, though.
Uh-huh.
Are we seeing for subs?
Yeah, very sad. Yeah, I don't know, but...
The effort is there, though. It's like, I'm going to tell the player how this works. Like, you did it in English, but you definitely did do it, and I appreciate that. Oh, 15. Oh, wait, we actually start 15, so that's not so bad. Okay. Anomaly 041. Oh, it just immediately starts tracking. That's nice. I guess we should pay attention to the panels, because, I mean, they are legible, so maybe they'll change to saying, like, really... Maybe we'll get a 666 anomaly on those. And now we have creepy music. This graphical style is definitely an interesting choice for a X8-like game. I always find it interesting when an X8-like's like, let me make the graphics hard to see in some way. I guess it's fine though if they balance expectations accordingly. Like if they do something weird, if they like do something weird with the phone, besides change its color or something, like that's gonna be a little unfair. If they take a phone off the hook, that'd be okay, I guess. But like if they do something with a minute detail change with this filter on, that would be kind of unreasonable. So hopefully they don't. Wasn't there a broken chain guy here somewhere? Where?
I think you were part. I think you were part of that thing.
Oh, you think that was me?
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
So, do you think? Well, it's not here now. That could either be an anomaly, or it could. You could be right about. If you're right though, then that makes this a little more confusing.
Yeah. Also, one thing that I also noticed is that the card numbers are different. I think.
Oh yeah, 1005 for her.
Like there is no 1000 anymore. Like
1105, 1103.
We had a lot more repeats before.
1003, 1000. A lot of them were 1000. These 1100. So they're. I don't know what that means. I guess that's an anomaly.
I don't know.
I have no idea. But we could. We now have pointed out two things that are different about this environment. So I'm not sure at this point. Or is this like the vanilla floor? Like, was the first one not supposed to be? Was I not supposed to observe on the start there? Because it did immediately want me to go in the elevator, read the tutorial, and then leave. I'm not sure if that means that we've started with a vanilla floor now, or let's look for anything else that's weird. Besides the lighting. Lights definitely have some problems here. It's deloading the light because I turned away from it. That's what's going on. So the numbers in the wrecking ball are gone, but everything else... Maybe I should just say it's normal, just to see if that is indeed all stuff to ignore or not. So I'll just say go down.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it let me go, so yeah, I guess that stuff is not a big deal. I get it, like, they wouldn't add a little broken chain to show you just, like, broke away and you want to escape. But then removing that afterwards that is a little confusing. Like, well, that was in the environment, now it isn't, so should I, you know, should I concern myself with that?
Oh, hello, Shika.
Hey.
Hello.
Bye, Papa.
By the way, we keep ending up in offices lately. You notice that with these X8 likes lately? It's a lot of office stuff. Like, and this was a random roll too, so that's kind of funny. Random spill spin, so.
It reminds you of Stanley Parable, kind of.
Office After Hours straight up did a parody of that. Oh, he said he was going to add more content to that one, I think.
I guess an office just is easy to make a setting of.
Yeah. By the way, if this actually is not inverted and looks proper, that's an anomaly. I just realized, like, if they ever try to fix that, that's gonna be an anomaly at that point. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Oh no, they replaced the water with cockroaches again.
I hate when that happens.
I like how they like bloop, 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 fall, fall. Oh, thank you, Benji.
BWOF, BWOF.
She didn't even try to say bluff bluff. I do like, look at, I love the ones, look at the ones that go absolutely crazy. Do you see the ones going absolutely crazy? I love them. Remember that one, old meme?
Oh god, they're spinning.
It makes me think of that old meme. I don't know if the song is and I can't do the lyrics. I can sing it a little bit. Da 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 ba da da ba da da ba da da ba ba da da. You know that song? That's often put to like things going crazy in a video game. So there you go. That's good for them. Get done. Yeah, get done. That's what they're doing. They're singing. They're dancing to that. Well, okay, that's a good anomaly though. With like, it's with this like chunky graphics. That's a good starting anomaly. Like that's obvious, but also interesting. It's an interesting and interactive one. So we'll go up because we found cockroaches. Okay, that is a good start. That's a good start. Anomaly shows some promise. By the way, the music is kind of Silent Hill-ish, so I hope that there is an audio-based anomaly, because I might miss it because of all the creepy sounds. I might misinterpret it as just part of the music. So I'm not like super examining his desk anymore, but like I still want to look at him just in case anybody else notices something. Oh, that one, I can never find it. I just remember the Get On song was put to like some, I think cartridge tilting of GoldenEye, for 64. Like, I remember that if you cartridge tilt that game, the characters go crazy, and then that was put to Get On music. I remember an old video of that. It's pretty funny still.
Is it the song that goes like Nyaba or something like that?
The one I just sang a little bit, it starts with Get On, and then it goes...
Oh.
It's a good song, actually, so it's a fun meme. It's a good song with it. I think it looks normal here. So yeah, this is a little bit amateurish, because like, I mean, I could despawn the light by turning, so yeah, it's a little janky. This kind of feels like your standard Exodate jank that you expect, but it also seems like there's some work put into this too.
I mean, at the very least, the performance is fine.
It's running just fine. I think there's, you know, sometimes these like filters that add like chunk to the graphics actually make the game run worse. So that's good to see. It's good to see it like runs good. I wonder if it's actually I wonder if it's actually lower the resolution of the graphics, which would cause things to run better. Because some games will do a low resolution filter by very stupidly rendering the full quality and then like adding an effect on top of that. So what you get is you get the worst of both worlds. You get like low quality looking graphics with the performance of high quality graphics. So I didn't see anything though, so I'm gonna go in the elevator. But yeah, this one might actually be like properly lower resolution than the graphics. Good on them if they did that. Also, it locks my controls when I hit the button, so I can't do a shenanigan and jump out of the elevator like in some games. Which is also technically pretty smart.
Yeah, because it unloads and reloads.
Yeah. I think that I think Charm and maybe I don't know if I did it, but I know Charm dipped out of elevators a couple times in a couple of these games and got to watch things deload, and then in a third game that was allowed as well, but then an evil exploit demon like killed you if you did that. Just
you did it once.
Did I do it one time?
Only once that I can remember. So yes, apparently, according to my boyfriend, he happily told me today is International Hug a Deer Day.
Oh, good. Cool. I think it's going to be hard to catch them to hug them a lot, though. So probably shouldn't hug wildlife. But if you know a deer person, that's fine.
Yeah.
I will say though, I will criticize them on this whole limited sprint thing, which seems kind of. I mean, maybe there's a chase anomaly where it's a little bit justified, but 3 seconds of sprinting and then 5 seconds of oh my gosh, I gotta catch my breath is a little bit. That's a little bit. It should at least be even. 3 seconds sprinting, 3 seconds recovery. Wait a minute. Okay. Again, I don't see any. Oh, I don't see anything wrong. I think good. I think we're good. Quick little shuffle, shuffle. Yeah, I think we're good.
Maybe?
Yep, we're good. Is this gonna be one of those anomaly? Is it gonna be one of those X8 links that kind of like separate out the anomalies, or are we just getting lucky to not have them? There's just enough cubicles that I don't really want to expect them too much. Besides just sidling by them while walking. Because it does take a little bit to check each one. Even if you do that. Pretty sure this line was not previously read.
Oh.
They were kind of a little bit in darkness, but I
Yeah.
think they were white. Also, I think the text wasn't red either.
It feels weird.
One of the smile faces turned into an angry face. I am kind of trying to look at them just in case. If one of them changes, if the game developer's being fair, if one of them changes their face, they should all change their face. So as long as I look at least one, if you don't see it, let's check. Yeah, I was right. Also, okay. I like that we drew some blood on this. That's very hokey. I like that. Let me just fire. Oh, you want me to make an anomaly? Don't worry. Let me just fire up MS Paint.
It looked like someone like bonked their head on there.
Okay, well I can immediately go up, but I'm kind of a little curious what's going on in here. It's static grass, by the way, my friend. Static tree, it's amazing. You barely ever see that. That's why this is not taking in performance or anything, even though there's a lot of it.
You see, it's all delicious, so you can eat it in a second.
And you notice how, like, I know this is a low quality chunky pixel game, like it's got like a low resolution, so it's a little hard to judge. But you notice how like this is perfectly convincing grass, even if it's not moving. Like it's fine. You don't have to make a move. Devs.
Yee.
Oh. Rosie's.
Oh.
Possibly one of the worst plants to sit on, though.
But it's the best to eat.
Better than a cactus, I guess.
Yes.
Also, there's birds apparently somewhere. So we're seeing a mix of like low effort and high effort anomalies, which I guess is fine. That seems pretty standard for like a
I
decent
followed it to Briar Bush.
Also, the anomalies so far have been... Okay, the aligned one was a little bit subtle, but because they both changed the line and the text, I don't think it was too bad.
Yee. Agreed.
It would have just been the line that would have been maybe pushing it. But it wasn't, so. Well, I've already seen 2 posters of them. I wonder how many there actually are.
Briar bushes then.
Oh no. I just started a random thought. Did we have some of these snack slots be empty before? I don't remember.
Christoph's.
Why me?
You have the answer.
Yeah, do you think the snack
it
machine was
doable.
fully stocked before, or do you think there was some empty slots?
I think there was empty slots, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Let's look around a little bit more.
I'm waiting for something to come out of that bathroom.
I'm sure they will. I mean, they're playing the horror music, the title screen's horror. There's gotta be a chase monster somewhere. Make sure you look out the windows, you never know. Smiley face spells. Admittedly, if they change their expression, it's a little hard to see the smiley face. It's easier to see their eyes. If their eyes get all angry, so then it would be.
I was waiting for the smiley face ball to start following.
The one just rolling around after you'd be a pretty good anomaly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, so. Okay. It looks like the snack machine was slightly missing some. We love the blood effects, don't we? Oh wait, what happened?
Someone spilled a lot of ketchup.
Someone exploded at the vending machine, I think.
Gosh dang it, we told you not to explode a company dime.
Not again.
Not again! No way, why?
I love this blood font they're using too. Like, oh, it's so scary. Look at the blood font. What's funny is too, the blood font actually makes it hard to like read the tutorial message a little bit. In addition to the fact that it's in English, which makes it also hard to read. So it's like hard to read text with hard to read English. It's a funny mix. But yeah, Serial's theory is that these devs are German. Serial, pay attention for anything else that might indicate Germanness, I guess. Whatever that would mean. They reference like a very specific food or something.
No, not all.
Okay. Oh no, it's Sackboy from Little Big Planet!
Oh!
Ah! I mean, it actually really looked. Oh wait, what was the mechanic there? Oh no. I'm gonna guess this is just.
Oh, I got the mechanic. It was starting to blink.
Oh!
It's a weeping angel.
Was it a red light? Oh, I thought it was red light, green light.
You were not supposed to turn your back on it.
I'll just stand facing it next time.
I was also just like, I was also like, maybe close the door. I don't know.
I don't know either. I guess we'll find it again and find out.
Yeah, please close the door on it.
Oh yeah, maybe that would be smart, actually. Maybe it's just on a timer and then it kills you if you don't close the door. That could also be it. Okay, good thought, good thought. We'll keep an eye out for it again. Not that it'll be hard to find.
That anomaly legit made me jump for a second.
It looked like a zombie Sackboy.
Okay.
Oh, it looked just like Sackboy. It's not.
Yes.
Oh! There was an anomaly. I made a mistake. I guess I rushed a little bit. I'm gonna assume that floor 15 is always gonna be vanilla.
Yay.
Okay, wait, I guess I can slow down again. Okay. Alright. Wait, we already. Oh. Okay, points docked for repeated anomalies. We saw that one. This number won't go up. See?
Yeah, I love the.
If you have 41
Well,
anomalies,
little big
don't
play
repeat them.
games.
If you know something weird this way, click the ever button. Oh, it's a nice reminder. What was that, Chica?
I love the little big play games.
E. I know Charm wanted to... It's too late now, I think, because all the servers are shut down. But I know at one point, Charm wanted to check out some lore levels in them. But didn't have, well, like a PlayStation or anything, so...
Does it sound like it's rolling?
What's that, Chica? You're a little quiet.
I thought something was like rolling after you for a second.
Yeah, the bathroom does like a weird noise. I don't know, like a.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm just kind of tuning out the noises at this point, because there's a lot of creepy atmosphere stuff.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Music, so I'm not really letting, unless something dramatically different happens to the audio, I'm not letting it affect me that much. I wonder what anomaly I missed that one time. I was rushy a little bit after failing. I don't think I see anything here. I was not rushing, so... It seems like a lot of stuff happens on the back wall, so I'll start there and then work my way to the elevator. I think that might be more efficient. That way if I find an anomaly back here, then it's like... Boom. You're right, that noise does happen when I enter the bathroom. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was just random part of the music. That's that. One other terrible thought I have is they could put something like here. So I think I need to enter the stalls just in case.
Suck. Wait,
why is my camera?
Do
you see my camera right now? It just turned into this. What else was that? What the heck?
Is that the anomaly?
It feels... I don't think so. It's not consistent though, like now it's smooth again. If that's an anomaly, it's a confusing one. You know, one anomaly that we may have missed that one time, maybe the number of people changed. Let's just keep track of who's here. Well, let's keep a total number and also try to track where they are. So, right by the elevator we have girl and guy, left to right. And then on this side we have guy. And then on this we have guy, girl. And then this side we have girl. And then we have nobody, and then we have guy. So that's a total of 1, 2... Actually, the easier way to do this is probably just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people. And, let's see. 1, 2, 3 of which are... 3 girls, 4 guys. If that ever changes, anomaly. Sound good? 3 girls, 4 guys.
That
Just
sounds
remember
perfectly good.
Okay. Anyways, that number could also change to be an anomaly. Anyways, I don't see anything. Okay. I see an anomaly immediately.
Oh yeah.
He's doing well.
I see.
They're all doing that. Uh-huh.
It's bring your other face to work day.
Yeet. If you read anything with the word gift, don't eat, that means poison. Gift, don't eat. That's an interesting phrase. I mean, there's a lot of things that say don't eat this, like the silica package and some foods. Gift is German for poison. Oh, okay, so we get... Gift is a German for poison. That's just
funny.
that's a very strange, like, mix-up between languages. Wow.
I don't want to get that wrong ever.
Yeah, that feels important to remember. This lighting bug is annoying.
Oh, there.
I get it though. Like, I appreciate what they were trying to do. They were like, oh well, if you're not in the bathroom, the light shouldn't be on to save performance. I think they were legitimately just trying to save performance, but they kind of messed it up a little bit. Appreciate the effort again. Another case of you didn't do it right, but I appreciate the effort.
A plus for effort, the movie, little star.
Oh, I found like a level boundary or something out there. Maybe that's supposed to be a train track? I don't know. It's not visible on that side though. It's only visible in that window. Huh. I don't think that's
the bathroom.
Oh, it's probably the bathroom. Yeah, that's the bathroom box. I could see it now. There's like a wall there. Yep. Well. Alright. This game seems to like its vanilla floors.
To be
Ross
fair,
is-
there is some misconceptions that sometimes when you place it on easy mode, it is also like no anomaly.
I just figured it would give like the same frequency, but just choose the easier ones. But maybe you're right. I guess if somebody could just casually do a head count of 7 people, that'd be good. I'm paying attention to each of the desks as I walk by them, doing a quick scan of them, so I'm not paying attention so much to the people. Just basically making sure they're all identical in their setup. If something changes, I'll probably notice with the desks. Bugs. I am disappointed they're repeating. The fact that they're repeating means it's probably... See, here's the thing. If the devs repeat their anomalies, but also track how many there are, that basically means that if you want to find them all... Oh, I can cut the number off. Huh. What the... Look at the side of my screen right now. What is... I don't understand what that is. I can do it on both sides.
What?
Yeah, I think they all like the object calling is like
Oh,
kind of
yeah, because that calls AM to it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not as obvious there, but yeah, if the devs, I think a good general rule of an XD like is if they track your anomaly progress and you want to get all anomalies, cool. But if they repeat the same anomalies you've already seen, as in they don't remove those from the list when you've seen them, then it's not worth doing, because all it is an RNG fest. You're gonna get to like 40 or 41, and then you're gonna suffer for a really long time looking for that last anomaly. Of course, you could try cheesing it, but then you're not even playing. So it's like, what's the point? But yeah,
I mean, it could be something like if you beat the game and then it becomes easier to find.
They could have like an extra mode unlock that lets you more easily find it. That has happened, yeah. If they do that, then cool.
The only thing I remember is fish equals poison in Spanish.
I think this floor is good also, or did I already explore it? I got a little distracted by that.
I think it's good, yeah.
I did explore it, right? Okay. Let's see, the door open.
Yes.
I got very distracted by that elevator glitch. Alright. Camera clipping through walls is a common issue with some of these games, too. Just positioning the player camera a little bit wrong can... Oh, 15
Like,
can
yeah,
be...
that's the only
15
thing I
can be
remember.
anomalous, and also we failed.
Oh.
In Spanish, poison is fish.
I mean, you can't... Seafood does give food poisoning.
It's a fish. It's fish?
I wonder what did we miss?
Oh, wait, no,
Okay,
that's something
what...
else. That's for...
I'd like to know what I'm missing, also. Because I
Hello
don't...
there, welcome by Raiders.
I don't see anything wrong. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, Doctor Who's and friends. How you guys doing? Hey there, man.
Oh.
We're playing Exit 8 Likes today, which means anomaly hunting games, basically. And this one is tripping us up, because everybody is in agreement that these are like, oh, no problem, and then we go and we failed twice now. When everybody is like, oh, I don't see any problems. We gotta look, but like the graphical style makes it impossible to look too hard. So that's the weird thing. I'm just trying to put my efforts into looking at the desks, but so far I haven't seen anything too unusual.
I'm trying to focus, but I'm melting.
It's hot, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 96 right now.
Maybe I should look on the toilets. That's kind of a weird statement, but maybe there's like something I don't want to look at, or something I do need to look at. Maybe that's what I'm missing anomaly-wise. I also wonder if there's anything else to interact with, because like the door can be interactive, but there's like no prompts, so maybe there's something else I can interact with, and that's the problem I'm missing. Can I flush the toilet? No.
Huh.
Actually, yeah, let's just interact with some stuff. Try to. Nope, can't use that. I don't know how hot it is here, but it's hot enough to be a problem. Definitely.
It is 96 for me.
I feel like when we fell, it's probably something at the desk, so I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I'm just like not sure what we missed. I guess I've been kind of tuning out the numbers on the desk. I should probably keep looking at those again. Just in case. It takes me just a little extra second to pause at each desk to do that. Maybe one of them said something very silly. Who knows?
I was like looking elevator 25. On the Steam page there is like it's better to set it to low to avoid the diseases.
Yep, I read that in the intro. Like,
yeah,
it was very funny. It also mentions that you should also affect the settings in case, right above there it says, this should avoid diseases. It says, something else. I don't know what it says. Something else that's funny. I forgot what it was.
If you're easily intoxicated.
Yeah, easily. If you're easily intoxicated, make sure you lower the settings.
Yes.
Got it, lowering the settings.
Also, I am guessing somebody's doing a casual head count for me, so if it's like a different number than 7 people, somebody will like call it out. Because I'm looking at each desk bit by bit, but I'm not actually I can't count while I do that. That's hard for me to do. I thought I swear that person did something weird. Huh.
I'm just not saying it out loud.
I noticed these 3 papers on these cubicles. Okay. They kind of blend in from some light angles, so. Not saying it out loud. No, it's okay. You only need to say it out loud if it's different. Just double checking. Because there might be something going on with one of the coworkers, and I think the easiest way to pick that out real fast so I can examine them more carefully is just noticing if the head count changes.
I'm waiting for one of them to be unchained and then running at you.
You're looking for... Oh, Unchained. I thought you said Unshaved, and I'm like... What?
Ah, yes, unchained.
I hope everybody can stay cool, except for those that need to stay warm, like Christos. Well...
I keep on forgetting Christos is getting
Wait.
cold. Hey, it's something soft.
I actually didn't notice their lack of movement first, I noticed their lack of typing first. Most of the time. Okay, back to work, everyone. That's the same number of binders on these tests, right? Back here and back there? I think so. They have that much? I think they had that much. It looks like more to me all of a sudden. I don't know if that's just me. My mind playing tricks.
What are you asking about?
Just the number of binders on each desk, like these back here, and then those there, and then those there, and then those there. Like there's 4 sets basically. Set. I feel like that's more than before.
Through a very small window. I have ads.
Oh, sorry. At least they do the window thing now.
Wait, I just realized, I think when that person changed you, there was one missing.
Really?
I think so.
I'm gonna go over each desk now. You can just keep a count. I hope they don't just randomly change all these numbers again, because I will not know this if it's just a different number. That's not something I can keep track of.
I don't think I can track it.
Unless it's a really obviously different number, like... These are all 1,000 something, so if I see like a 2,000, I could probably pick that out. Because everything starts with 1,000. Yeah. Like, that's the easy one they could do as an anomaly.
Or just hello.
It is a proper head count.
No, I mean, last run when there was the guy chasing you in the bathroom.
Oh. Well, if you're right about that, maybe I could avoid the chase. Everything seems normal.
I don't see anything.
This one is tricky though. Like it feels like there could be.
I just felt like I was making the wrong decision there, so I was like very quiet. Oh, bloody poster. But again, a repeat. A lot of repeats considering we've only seen 7 out of 41.
Technically 4 out of 41. I think 3 of them were anomalies.
What's that?
Oh, I know. It doesn't count them? I thought they ticked up even though they were
By the way, this
anomalies.
could be an anomaly, but I think it's more just a case of something's loading weird. It could indicate an anomaly. Yeah, look, there's bugs. I don't know if the bug one was causing it the first time. If the camera does that, we might want to assume there's an anomaly, not because of the camera glitching, but because of the camera glitching meaning that something else is there. By the way, 15 is a bit hard. Like, that is a pretty high number. Not the highest number we've seen, but it's like 8's the standard, so that's, you know, basically double. I keep readying myself when I open. Did these always open that slowly? I guess they did. The main door opens way faster, so it's like a difference I just noticed. Like, this is way faster.
It could be lag.
I guess it's normal.
Yep.
Also, there's something really ironic about the hard work poster being actually backwards and not right. Hard work, as in not what was applied to this poster. Oh, that really... I wonder if they did that because they are so foreign language that they actually didn't realize that this was backwards. Maybe. I don't know. Working hard, hardly working. I feel like most people at least kind of know English characters and would be like, that seems to be the wrong direction. It's possible you don't know, though. There is a definite problem though that we have messed up a few times. That means that there's something or other I'm not seeing, which means if we get it again, I'm just gonna lose again. And I'm a little worried about that because we're seeing a lot of repeats. So I wonder if easy mode just like limits the number you can get. So that'll increase the likelihood of the one that I will mess up on, if that is the case. That's the concern. Which is ironic, because if easy mode included a really tough one and it also limited the number you see, then it's not easy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no, it's fine. Sorry, I looked at this and I was like, wait, there's never a door on that wall! And I was like, oh wait, that's right. It's a stall. It's a stall door. I looked at that and I was like, oh, this actually confused me. There's like a perspective. This is like an open door, and that's like the darkness of the door being open over there. It looked like that was like a doorway, and that was the door open. I was very confused for a second. Don't blame me. The low resolution style makes it kind of look convincing to that. Oh no. I just had a thought. See this sign? It has an up arrow. Is it always an up arrow?
Huh? I think so.
Okay. I also wonder if the elevator itself can have an anomaly. They could do that mean thing that some games have done where the tutorial sign actually changes. But I don't see anything wrong. Okay. Okay, 7. good. So we had a bad time in there. I'm just gonna let him. So I'll leave it to it. Working harder, hardly working. Oh, that's famous boss quote. Boss joke. I just realized, so I want to check the cubicles last. I'll just do a head count as I walk. 7 people. You're wrong. You're wrong. Oh no! You can't close the door. Also, you turned away seems to be what killed me, so I know how to beat him now. Gosh dang it. At least I figured him out. Yeah, you have to like, I think I have to just like... So... I think I have to keep looking at him, even after I pass this wall, I have to be like this. I think I have to do this. I think I have to do like... And then just look at his direction, and then like... Do this.
Yeah, whipping angel time.
Basically, treat it like the wall isn't there and I can look at him anywhere. Treat it like x-ray vision. Okay. I was actually hoping that I could just close the door, because that was what you guys suggested. However, that doesn't work, so...
Yeah. I was right, it was a weeping angel.
But the thing is, normally a weeping angel would move after you pass around a wall, right? It would move until it got to the corner and then stop. That's not how he works. He just instantly kills you if you look away, basically. So, you gotta treat it like the wall isn't there and keep looking at where he would be if the wall wasn't there. So, I should be able to survive the next time. How annoying. That was a pretty good run.
So it's wrong.
I was worried though. I was hoping he would show up nice and early so I could figure him out and maybe beat him. But now I can, but unfortunately I was worried it might take a second death to fully understand the mechanic of him. And I was right. See, he doesn't move towards you physically, so you don't have like some wriggle room. You just die. Which is rude, by the way. I think that's a little too brutal. That's definitely a run-ender right there. Like, oh, sorry, did you get close? Dead. Oh, what were you saying?
Also, I was wrong. The amount of people did not decrease. When
No, it didn't. I could confirm that because I checked that before I opened the door. So that did not. There is no way to know he's there unless you open the door. You just have to start. You just have to deal with him. That's all there is to it. Oh, bloody sign. Again, you notice how it's always the same ones? Like a very small stock, is we're not getting like a ton of different ones. I kind of feel like we've seen asterisk them all for this run, except for the one that I haven't actually seen and the one that will cause me to probably fail again. I was having such a good run there. That's kind of like, oh, maybe we'll skip the one that I keep failing at. If it is just one I'm failing, I don't know. So there is one prevention method that I have. That one might be like, again, it might be like saying on these walls here. That might have been what I was missing, so I'm looking at those now, just in case. And the toilets too. Look at them a little more. I'm really not sure if I like this graphical style though. Like, I don't feel like they've been too unfair with it, but I can't say that completely for sure since there's one we keep losing. Oh, they're not moving. Wow, it took me way too long to notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Shady. Bucks. Again, you see what I mean? There's just it's a very limited set of anomalies we have. It feels like. I guess 9, I suppose, since there's one I haven't found. Wait, what did I get? 8? Huh. Oh, the no typing one. That's got me 8, I think. Body. I actually knew something was wrong before I opened the door because I noticed the light flashing in the room. I noticed like a difference there. Like the lighting was different around the door area. It's kind of subtle though. I can't really explain how it was different. Just was. Okay, they're typing. They just took a break. Okay. Again, repeat anomalies.
Yep. I mean, it's some freebies so you can return back.
I may appreciate it. But also I'm worried about the other one repeating. Oh, hold on. When he picked up that pen, he did say weird with it, but I think that was just how they animated it. Okay. You notice how the non-working desk, they have like a monitor too? Like like, it's normally like that, but sometimes it's normally like that, but then sometimes, well, look at this one, it's just completely not, but I wonder if it's just a lighting thing.
Yep, it is.
Okay. I just noticed
it does seem to be,
I feel like it is, yeah. Well, we can keep an eye on that one in case that one does change. But I will not call that an anomaly unless... So if I find something else that's actually an anomaly, then I will call this an anomaly. I am checking the happy face balls. Seems like if you don't use the... Hold on a second. You know what? Okay, it did run out. I was wondering if the sprint didn't run out as long as you didn't use it for 3 seconds. But no, it did eventually. So there is a hidden bar that slowly drains when I did that. Okay, it looks normal. Head count's normal too, okay. Down we go. Yeah, he does a weird little twirl of his pen.
I've noticed, I think the guy that chases you always is like 4, 7, or 6.
No, well... I feel like the first time he chased me, I wasn't that low. This last time I was like thinking, oh man, he got me way lower than last time. But maybe you're right, I don't know, I'm not sure. Hello, Zep. How's the stream going? It's, starting game is okay. Not sure how I'm ranking it yet. It's definitely one of the more middle range ones, I'd say. The graphical style throws me off a little bit. Because it makes me a little more nervous, I guess. Like, I hope I can find the details I need to look for. Considering it's all chunky. There is one we've been missing. I don't know what it is we've been missing, though. I'm just gonna stay the course, I guess.
I don't see anything different.
Flareons are loving it. Yeah, it looks pretty normal again. I make sure to look out those windows. They're pretty boarded up, so you gotta take an extra step to look out them. And yeah, all the... Hold on. Was that just a loading glitch, or are you flickering? Probably just a loading glitch. Yeah. That light is weird. I mean, it was flickering that one time, but that's when it was dark and there's that body that was sparking. Okay. Yeah, Bill says pre-seems middle of the road. Got issues, nothing too horrible, so got some merit as well. Yeah. 7!
7.
It's not a bad one. I don't know if I'd call it particularly good. It depends on what it... we'll go further with this. We'll see where it goes. I mean, the killer Sackboy is a pretty mean anomaly, let's be honest. If you don't instantly know how it works, you will die. It doesn't give you any flub room or anything. And I don't think that's fair, especially since it can end run like late into the run, which is pretty demoralizing. If the developer had programmed it to actually chase you, so it had to actually physically move and you weren't looking at it, you would probably have enough time to figure it out. I think that's what makes Weeping Angels in games fair, when it's like, you hear them shuffle, and they actually take some time to get to you. Or at the very least, even if you don't hear them, you can look away, then look back and realize, oh, they have moved when I did that. Like, there you go, you have a mechanic that you can work with. And they can get you, but you have some time...
hint it.
Yeah, but this one just instantly kills you the moment you look away, so... Well, on a slight delay, but basically you are dead at that point, I think is what it... Unless maybe you look back really fast, but...
I only knew last time it was a big angel type logic was because you turned around immediately and it did inch closer and then took a second to kill you.
Yeah, the first time I survived a little longer because I faced this direction. That's all I did differently. Hey.
I read this Fish at the North Star. I'm sorry, Seb.
Fish at the North Star. What's up with these pages back here? They have weird spots on them. Again, it's probably just lighting, but... Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fish at the North Star. It's like Fist at the North Star, but it starts with Vaporeon.
Hey. Busy denies the claim fish cat, though. I remember that. Though I do definitely think that when it comes to evolutions, some of them are cats and some of them are dogs, and that's really their own choice. As in, so one Vaporeon may be more of a cat, and one Vaporeon may be more of a dog. Honestly, even though Mizuko said basically treats themselves as a canid, not a felid, for what I understand about them, they have a lot of cat traits. Because I know Nikki hopes that... I hope that we can reconnect to everybody. Nikki really looks forward to me and Mizuko. Because Nikki has picked up on cat traits from Mizuko, so... Mizuko's just super self-confident, though. Like, I guess that's the cattiest thing about Mizuko. I really wish we had them around. I feel like they would be very helpful for everything we've dealt with and stuff. I understand why they were a bit of a rock for Charm. Because, you know, Nikki has some confidence too, but... And I'm allowed to say this, that Nikki self-admits that they're not nearly as strong as, like, Mizuko on a, like, a mental level.
Completely understand.
Okay, I think everything's fine. And that makes me nervous when I say that.
Same. It's too normal.
Alright, I'm gonna commit. There. The point always uses tail and blizzard. What? Whoa. I don't want to look at the number. I'm scared. Okay, 6. This is perhaps the lowest we've gotten. You might be right that it triggers after, I'm just going to stay here because I want to know. Yeah, you're not killing me. Okay, so the objective is to keep him as centered as possible without actually being able to see him. Oh no. I still have to hit the button.
You're gonna have to like look at the button, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just realized I looked down as the elevator was going up. He could have maybe killed me there if he wasn't programmed correctly. Like until the next room loads, he could technically maybe still kill me. So I should probably keep looking.
Now we're on to new stuff, maybe, hopefully.
I don't know if there's an order to it, but maybe.
I mean, now that we've finished another anomaly, I hope that, like, it gives us more new anomalies.
You might have to get out of easy mode. I don't know. What the heck? I could have sworn my view is zoomed for a second, but... Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's pay attention, though. I wonder if the anomaly we were missing was actually the people being frozen not doing their work. Maybe... Was that... Could I have possibly missed that, like, twice, though? I don't know. It's possible. Like I said, I haven't been focusing the people that much. But I figure I would notice the fact they're not making sound. To be fair, the silence may not even get my attention, because there are moments where they stop typing, they stop writing, and they stop clicking. Like, there's moments of pause sometimes, if you pay attention. But...
Again, it's too normal.
Yeah, the other thing's like, why are those pages black, or why is, you know, that page have spots? Well, it's just the lighting, and the engine, and the chunkiness. So some of this stuff is just graphical oddities that aren't anomalies. So I have to get kind of, like, used to that. That's why this graphical style kind of confuses me.
No.
I'm making sure the lights stay the same number. One above each cubicle, and then just one over here. Everything looking completely normal. We're getting close now, so there's a little bit of tenseness here. How the heck are we at 2 hours already? Wow. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. I know I spent the first half hour just chilling. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Three are girls.
Normal.
That's all right. That's all normal.
Welcome back, Zeb.
Hey. Did Zeb go?
Yeah, they said be right back.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
we're looking back at the footage now. Because I think that might be the third time I've messed up whatever that is, because I noticed that the anomaly stock is pretty low. We're gonna look at this one back. Because I wanna... If there's one where it keeps catching me out, then I might be stuck on an infinite loop that's really annoying. So, let's just... Here. If anybody wants to join me on the hunt for what the heck is going on, it's here's a link to the VOD. And let's see. I'm not gonna put the footage up on stream, but what I'm gonna do. Okay, I found the footage. Let's see, where does it start? I'll give you a timestamp in a second if you want to help me look. 1 second.
Also, before you ask, I couldn't find the
Enhance.
Our Anomalies video.
Okay.
Blah blah.
Where did this? Yeah, 5. 157.25. 157.25. Well, I actually spent a long time on that. I actually spent a long time on that too. I spent from 157.25 to I didn't rush that. I didn't rush that at all. I actually popped to the bathroom twice. It looks like I didn't even pay attention to that. I guess I was double checking and triple checking. Yeah, I was from 57.25 to 2 hours. Yeah, I spent 2.5 minutes in there and still missed it. So I'm actually upset at whatever this is because I think it's just one. I think it's very likely to be just one anomaly that I'm missing, given how we keep having repeats. And so what I'm gonna do is take a part of my right side of my screen, and I'm gonna start just inspecting and just do some comparisons. I want to copy what I did in the video. Well, let me... Wait. Huh. Lights red, but... Okay, that's good, that's good. There's an anomaly, obviously, in the bathroom, which means that nothing else is anomalous here. So... Right, now I'm going to compare the... I mean, if it's a bathroom anomaly... I don't think it's a bathroom anomaly. I think it's an office anomaly. So since we have a bathroom anomaly on this run, I'm going to look at the video of me failing that floor, and I'm going to compare the office space. Because there should be a difference between the video's office space where I failed and the office space I'm in right now. And it is silver, yeah. Okay. Started by looking at this guy's desk. Real fast. Nothing. 1,000? Yeah, that's his number. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go back and forth, and the value's gonna cut. Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There we go. Feeder mode. Bless you. Okay, and then we have...
I like how perfectly timed I was. Thank you.
So we're gonna play that. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I've lowered the video to 25.25 speed. Now I can just follow myself around, but I also have time to look. So if you guys are also watching the video, maybe 25% speed, I'm gonna try to copy my movements.
Yes, it is apparently Hug a Deer Day today. I am huggable. Right.
Agiste Chica.
Look at that. Look at that. Walked over here, went to the bathroom. Posters. Is there anything wrong with the posters? No, the posters are normal. I'm comparing again to the video. And I walked to the bathroom. Not gonna actually do that in this. Gonna wait the video out.
Oh god, is it what I think it is? It's so...
If you have a hunch, go ahead and tell me.
There's a white spot in one of the windows. I don't know if it was I thought
there's a what? There's a what?
There was a white spot in that window, so the left side.
Do you mean like what I'm looking at right now? Do you mean this spot here?
No, other side.
Other side?
No, other side. That one.
Which way? Looking this way? I'm doing... I'm gonna do this. Looking to the left? White spot? Okay, well,
Yes.
I'll wait till the video catches up to the window checking, and then I'll look at
It
that.
looks like a circle in like one of the window boards.
In the board? Not the window, not outside the window, but in the board?
Outside the window, looking like through the boards. Though
Okay.
I think it could have been the cursor.
Well, there is a crosshair in the middle of the screen, yeah. Okay, I'm still looking at that video. I was waiting for it to get out of the bathroom, and it did, so... Okay, what are we looking at? Huh? I'm circling the camera quite a bit on this one. So we looked at the snack machine. It does look like a snack machine. Like I said, I'm playing the video in 1/4 speed, so... Yeah. If I'm moving slow, to look around. Oh! Oh! You! This computer was on. Blue screen. Every computer was on, weren't they?
Are you kidding me?
No! No! No, no, no! I'm looking at the video. This computer is still gray like this. So, remember how we were remember how I brought up how it's either this one's really dark and the other ones are either the ones that people are working on are blue. Every single one that a person is working on is blue. And all the other ones seem to be like this gray, and we discussed it, and you said, oh, it's a lighting thing. And I was like, yeah, it probably is a lighting thing. But you notice how like all these monitors are gray, but slightly different. Like some of them have a little darkness on them, like this one. But and that one's dark. Okay. But yeah, it's definitely not a lighting bug because it was actually blue. Like this one over here wasn't just like maybe a lighter gray, it was actually blue. This was turned on. But I don't think any of the others were. That's the important thing. And I don't think if all the computers were blue, okay. But I don't think they were. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the video now. The other ones were okay, no, there are okay. This one, and this one were blue. So all this cubicle set was blue. But I think the others were not. That! Yep, I walked all... Okay, well, I figured it out. I know what to look for now. Wow.
Good job.
But the annoying thing is the ones over here are still gray. So it's the one... If you start, like, monitor... Okay, I'm done looking at the monitors. Well, too bad. You're supposed to look at these ones back here. And also, we did get another new anomaly. Technically, the Sackboy one without the Sackboy, so... That monitor one is no, I don't like the monitor one because the way that monitor anomaly would be okay is if every single if every single monitor in there was blue, okay, that's a good anomaly. But only making some of them blue when they weren't, that's not a good anomaly. That's me. Also, that was super. You sound like a combo.
Come on,
I want a super number 5. Yeah. Okay, so I know what to look for now. That anomaly is annoying, though. I don't like that one. Again, because it's in the back, so if you look at the monitors in the starting area, and you don't see anything weird, and then you look at the back monitors, you may not notice what's wrong. Because... Yeah. You know, the lion. So yeah, this one does have some mean anomalies, because that one's mean because that's, in my opinion, too subtle. And also the Sackboy's mean because if you don't immediately understand its mechanic, which, to be fair, there's a lot of Weeping Angels in games, but we didn't know for sure. Help me. Yeah, I understand, dude. I'm not gonna approach you,
Talk about living a dead-end job!
Why are we getting new anomalies all of a sudden? It's like, oh, the game's like, oh yeah, that's right, we got like 30 other ones we could use. Like, okay. Wait, so he's immediately wrong. This elevator was darker than normal. But I don't know what... Is it? Well, I feel a little more confident now that I spotted that. I bet that's what was happening. I bet that anomaly was showing up over and over again. That was the mean one. I bet that's the one I kept missing.
Hold on, was the money printing thing always the money printing thing?
What?
One of the billboards. Third one.
What? That's papers. I don't think that's money.
Oh, I thought that was like a... My
Oh.
brain saw green and paper quickly, and I'm like, money.
It's like-
Money.
they're like
Yes.
sheets of paper. I don't think there's money that's the size of a sheet of paper. Maybe there is somewhere. I don't know. I'm annoyed at that monitor one. I hope I actually get it because I want to. It's a little hard to look at the video, but I'm pretty sure the only monitors that turn on are those ones over there. But I want to double check.
Is it being darker? No.
It feels like it, but at the same time, this game is demonstrating lighting bugs, so I don't trust that. We have played some X8 likes where I or Charm have picked out like, oh, the light has changed. This must be an anomaly. But no, it just turns out. You know what the issue is in those cases? A lot of times, every one of these rooms, you know, both the non-anomalous and anomalous rooms, they're all separate rooms in the environment, right? They're all in physical space somewhere, generally. And sometimes if the developer is not doing it right, they place some of those identical rooms in a different space that have like a different lighting effect, thanks to how they place the lighting in the whole environment. So if you go to some of those rooms, suddenly the lighting changes. But that's not an anomaly, it's just, it's in a different physical space that's lit differently, basically. I think it typically happens if, like, the developer sets a like a global sun ray thing for the whole environment, and then that casts shadows differently in different places. We've seen some games do that, where I think it's just a global light that is being cast differently depending on which room you randomly generate into, or randomly pop into. So, yeah. Nothing is wrong. Okay, I was giving that to Stink Eye because I wanted to confirm my statement.
Nothing was wrong. Like it just stares.
Nothing was wrong, right? Okay. I'm checking the back of the stalls, though. I think at this point it's justified. Hey.
There's definitely gonna be something there.
I feel like it's likely. Okay, time to check all the desks. Also, now I'm very vigilant about checking the nameplates, because if the monitor thing indicates that only certain monitors can change, that means that if they want to do, say, the nameplates, or the number plates, I bet only certain number plates could change. Not all of them. So, gotta make sure I look at them all. Now, granted, if it does change to something generic, like, oh no, that one was 1003 and now it's 1004, I won't notice that. But if it does change to something more unusual, then I will notice.
So far, I'm agreeing at, we'll say, C.
I feel like it's a C game, too. If it avoided having frustrating anomalies and everything was interesting, even if it was a bit janky, I probably would give it a low B, but given what it's doing, yeah, it's kind of making some trips, I'd say, along the way.
This is easy mode.
Like, this is easy mode. There's a normal mode, and a hard trick mode that they haven't added yet.
Yeah.
lot worse, including Sharp and Kurisov's that scene Exit 69.
Oh yeah. That was a definite case of slap this together and some people probably buy it. They actually charge a fair lot for an XA like too, so it was very clearly like, let's slap this together, charge a good price, and we'll get some sales because porn, I guess. I don't know if that worked out. I mean, I guess they technically got charm sale because we had to buy it to check it out. I don't know if anybody else bought it though. Not sure. It was on itch.io, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, we've seen a lot worse, but I think C is a fair place to put it because it's kind of hitting that it's alright, but I'd rather play another one kind of vibe for me right now. Like, it's not upsetting me. Well, for the most part. I mean, sometimes it is annoying in these games, but overall, not upsetting me. Just, though I do think the graphical style is hard to look at, like these hard shadows, hard light, chunky pixels. I don't think it's very pleasant to look at this game, and that's a problem in a game where the whole point is to look very carefully.
Also, yeah, it's an okay game, but that's another issue. It's an okay game.
Think about the S tier games. They had nice graphics typically. I don't mean like high quality, like I don't mean like crazy, all these effects and stuff graphics. But I mean when I say they have nice graphics, they look nice. Like remember the one that the S tier game. How did I forget the name? The one that is in the one that had the announcements. That was
the court.
Yeah, all the court. They put so
court,
much love into that environment, and there's a whole wall and history to look at, and all this colorful stuff. It was really nice to look at the environment. Aside from looking for
cat game last time, that was very well.
Yeah. Office After Hours also pretty good, solid, good use of environment there, for the most part. But like developers that like copy paste things, every cubicle here. I'm having to look at all these copy paste things over and over again, right? So the less copy paste you do in an X8, like the better it's gonna be to just look at it, just to look around it. Which, since the point of the game is to look around the environment, that makes the environment more appealing to look around. You know? Like, just try to avoid copy paste. It's okay to copy paste a little bit. Like, I'm gonna use the same chair at different places like that. Okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. But like, a lot of this stuff is copy. I don't see anything wrong, by the way.
I'm gonna say nothing is wrong.
I'm gonna say nothing is wrong. I'm just checking those monitors now, just making sure. Just say nothing's wrong. Also, if you are correct about that Sackboy chase, then it should happen around 7 or 6.
It always seems like a mid-boss.
Well, not this time. Though it could be a coincidence.
It just feels like a mid-boss type of fight.
Also, I put that anomaly on medium, the Sackboy, simply because they don't give you any wriggle room, so a little too mean.
They also don't give you any hints.
I think the dev made this huge assumption that like, oh, you guys have played enough video games, you just know what a weeping angel is. But like the thing is, you don't know my gaming history. Come on, give me some tips. Don't just let me, just let me. It took me 2 deaths to make absolutely sure that's how it worked too. So, I mean, maybe you should say I should have figured it out after the first. You could definitely argue that I should have figured it out after the first death, but I'd argue this. Maybe you're right, but I should have also been able to figure it out before dying.
Even the original Exit 8 Shadow Angel had like text warning app.
I mean, in Exit 8 and a lot of the other good Exit 8 likes, if there's a hostile entity, you usually have some time to get away from it. Even if it has...
It should like make you lose a life or something, not automatically like make you reset.
I mean, some games do have a thing where you just like lose one step of progress. Some excellent likes have been extremely nice and been like, you failed, which means you go back one floor, and it's like, oh, that's not really that bad.
I thought the concept of some.
I don't mind that. I don't mind the lack of. I don't mind
existed a long time.
the consequences being lower like that. Again, these games, as we've said a million times, the goal number one of these games should be being fun, not being difficult. So if a game's a little easier, that doesn't mean it's bad. In fact, it's likely to get a better score as long as it is fun.
Look at me.
Is this vanilla again? I don't like how many vanillas we're having.
This is putting me on edge.
Yeah. Well, I don't see anything wrong again.
In media, there's always this, oh, this looks like a normal statue. Play it.
By the way, you're a little quiet. Are you firing away from your mic?
Oh no, I lowered myself because I listened to someone. That was
Oh, okay. Just being careful, I see.
last time I was heard.
Alright, Sheik. Alright, Chrisoffs. What do you think? Okay,
You brought me suddenly me.
Well, Sheik already shared their opinion, so.
Every time! Every time it's just like, oh, Christos, what do you think? What?
Chrisoffs is never expecting that, despite the fact I asked that in almost every game. Okay, it's 6. Is it Sackboy? You know what? I think you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see like one of the comments only seeing like I can't get past the 6 number 6.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Past that guy. So now it's. I don't know if any of the other numbers kill me. Like when the dead guy's in the bathroom, I did not want to enter the bathroom. That seemed like a bad idea.
I just definitely feel like that we Angel and ship on easy mode.
What's that?
I feel like that Weeping Angel one shouldn't be on easy mode.
No, but I guess he's like an intentional mid-boss, like you said. Like an intentional like hurdle you have to cross. I get it. I understand the developer kind of forcing a dangerous anomaly into the game, into a run. Because that, I see that as, I mean, we've played some games that did that to such a degree that there's literal boss fights, so. I'm not opposed to that, or anything. But, I don't know about easy mode having that guy. Yeah. Oh! Chair. Do you see what I mean? Like, if you just, like, start casually looking...
Singular.
Like, this person has a chair, 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 and this person has a chair. I've seen enough good... Actually, we've been playing some good X8 likes lately, so I can say this for sure. The difference between this being a good anomaly and a bad anomaly is really... just... If this was Office After Hours or Alder Court or whatever, they would make every single person sitting down not have a chair. So you had multiple chances to notice it. But this guy, this developer is like, no, just one person. Just one person. Well, guess what? What if I just happen to look at every single person here except for that guy with scrutiny? And that's the one guy I didn't scrutinize.
Oh,
that would be unfair.
I just realized, what if we ran into that also before?
Ran into it?
Like, ran into, like, the chair thing.
Like a what thing? You're quiet. You are quiet, man.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
It is trickier to listen to. Oh, something's going on over there. Oh no! Blood water!
Oh no! I feel like maybe you, like, ran into the anomaly with the invisible guy in the chair.
It also could have been that. That also could have been an anomaly it fell down. It could have been 2 different anomalies, I felt. It could have been that one, too. So, yeah, I do actually have to look at every desk to make sure every desk is in order, because... Yeah. Well, you saw that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I noticed that, actually. I almost didn't. I was about to walk away from him, and then I was like, wait, hold on. But yeah, that really, it actually is interesting, because we've played enough good Exodate likes lately, that I can definitely tell you that the good Exodate likes, if you have numerous things in your environment that are the same, and you change one of them, that's too subtle. But if you have multiple things in the environment that are the same, and you change all of them at the same time, that's fair. That being said, that also depends on, like, how big they are. So, like, the smaller something is, the more its copy should also be changed, I think. And I feel like a chair that somebody is sitting on is definitely small enough that, yeah, especially with the sightlines being blocked by the cubicles and stuff. Yeah. If you had, like, giant monoliths in the environment, you had, like, 3 giant monoliths, and one of them got changed, and the others didn't, that's fine, because it's a giant monolith, you know? Or something. But yeah, when you have smaller details, and again, this is the one thing that would be beneficial about a copy-paste environment like this developer did. If, you know, in the copy-paste environment, if the copy-paste also happened to what was being changed in the environment, like, again, like if a chair changed, then if that change also copy-pasted the other chairs that are also copies of it, then that's okay, because at least you have multiple chances to find the thing. But if you're not going to do that, then the copy-paste environment isn't even being used for any good purpose, you know? But yeah, that's how I feel. But now we know that we have to actually check each individual chest to make sure they all match up. Which sucks. It sucks a little bit. Just one chair. Like, not even 2 people sitting down. Just one single person.
Looks like that same thing for that one monitor anomaly.
The monitor anomaly looks like it changes 3 of the monitors. Which is a little bit better, but they're all in the back. And... well, again, the game's lighting is so weird anyways that it was actually... if this game didn't have weird chunky graphics, I probably would have spotted the monitor anomaly. It really is one of those cases where it actually kind of got in the way of looking.
I hate that I'm seeing nothing wrong.
Again, that's kind of normal for this game. At least on its easy difficulty. I wonder if the developer... that's very misguided, but I do wonder if the developer's like, oh, I am going to make a normal mode and the easy mode. Oh, and the normal mode will have a lot more anomalies. The easy mode is going to have less anomalies. On paper, yeah. That sounds like... on paper, if you don't think about it, that sounds right. Like, oh, okay, easy mode having less anomalies. Yeah, that makes sense. But when you really think about it, it's not having anomalies, like having floors without anomalies, those aren't easier floors. They're just other floors alongside the anomalies. I'd actually argue in a lot of cases the anomaly floors are the easier ones, not the non-anomalous floors. So if you're going to say that the number of anomalies goes way down on easy mode, then you just made that a harder difficulty. Because now I'm going to be second-guessing myself more often, basically, than if you have more anomalies.
Like, if you just see blood splatter on the floor, there you go, goodbye. You're like, it took 2 seconds to do one floor.
But if there's, like, no
you're like
anomalies, I'm
nothing,
gonna have to labor over every single non-anomalous floor that is showing up constantly, just to make sure it's actually what I think it is. Yeah, I do think that it's a short-sighted thing. I don't know if this developer did this. Again, the problem with Exodate likes is we have to make assumptions. We always have to make assumptions about what the developer is doing because we don't know the RNG rates, if they're just playing weird for us or not. We can't say for sure that's how it's working, but we consistently go, this is what it feels like, this is what the rate I'm seeing, this is what it feels like in my gut, and that's what I'm going to express. But I can't say this as a fact, obviously, because like we don't know for sure. But I do think that what is going on here is easy mode has less anomalies because the developer didn't think about that. Didn't think that through. Didn't think that through. Like, oh yeah, that sounds easier. Like, no, it's not easier though. Also, yeah, I can't find anything. I can't find anything wrong. So I think we're good.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we
Checking for a few repeats? No. Okay. Also, hello, Papa Links. How you doing today?
Hello.
I'm like literally scared to look at the number when it's slow. Bing. Oh, it's 2. Okay, we're almost there. We have to get to 0 though, so we have actually 2 more floors to do. It's not the monitor. Also, since we saw a few new anomalies, I wonder if those are... I wonder if those are new anomalies because they only show up after the Sackboy, and maybe that's why... Because that was kind of weird how, like, we were having, like... no, there's only, like, 10, and then all of a sudden we started having some other ones after Sackboy, so... The game was real stubborn about not showing new anomalies, and then it just started doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the problem with this game, and the definite reason that I feel like low C on this one, and I say that because really consider that 90% of what I'm doing is just looking at the same cubicle over and over again with small, mild variations on, like, if there's a person sitting down. Wait a freaking minute. Is this... Do you see what I see?
No, I'm having
I
ads.
decided to have an ad right now.
Oh, good timing. The ads are so good at timing.
Do you see what I see? No.
I'll wait till the ad's over, and then I'm gonna simply ask you guys this simple question. I'm gonna look at each person. I'm gonna look at each cubicle with a person. I want you guys to inspect them. Inspect the cubicles and the people. See if you can figure out what I noticed.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh wait, 30 seconds left it says, but if you guys are back, okay. I'll wait 30 seconds so the audience can participate too. So guys, in the audience too, I wonder, here's a little exercise. I want you guys to see if you can see something wrong, okay? So, I'm not going to say anything more. I'm not completely sure. I think so, though. Okay. The ad should be about over for everybody in roughly 3 seconds, probably. Okay, so let's look at each monitor, everybody. I think I spotted something, but here, just look at everybody's desk. Everybody was sitting down. So here's this person. Here's this person. Here's this person. Here's this person. Here's this person.
Hold on.
Here's this person. Here's this person. Did you notice anything?
Something's off.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
That is the
A
point,
computer.
yeah.
Yes.
But it's only one of them again. It's it's only one of them. And also, I'd like to note that the computer being off, quote unquote, well, it's very bright, so it kind of doesn't work, in my opinion. Like, if it was black, sure, okay. But, like, I guess, I'm pretty sure everybody had a blue computer screen, so I'm pretty sure that is an anomaly. That is, this staff is doing frustrating stuff, and I don't like that. Don't blame me, it's 96, I'm boiling. Why do so few people have AC units?
I'm not allowed to turn it on!
Why?
Because it's in tune-up mode.
Guys? He always had a great computer.
What?
I just fell.
Oh my god.
Game, what the hell?
So why? Did they just forget to give him the right monitor? I knew it. I felt something felt wrong about that being wrong. I knew something felt wrong about
Oh my
it.
god, why?
It just something felt weird about it all. I don't know. But okay, Dev, that's a big mark against you, though. Literally, everybody has a computer on, but that guy. Why? Did you? I think you just forgot to give him the right computer. I think you just forgot to give him the right model. Just mixed it up a little bit.
I feel like there's gonna be an anomaly where his is turned on and we'll never know.
You know, I'm just gonna look for the stuff I know and a general look for the stuff I don't know. Gosh, that's annoying. We were at 2! And I decided that that's an anomaly, because it should be. It follows the same logic as the chair.
I think we have another high D.
It might be. It might be high D, because... Yeah, it definitely marks down a game if the developer is too sloppy to place the anomalies correctly. And the non-anomalies. Like, that's not an anomaly. But you sure think it would be, especially considering there's an anomaly that changes these monitors to blue. So since it demonstrates that there isn't a monitor anomaly, of course you would think that was suspicious. This one here. It's logical train of thought. But I guess, again, we have another case where the developer, unfortunately, is more sloppy for their X8 like than we thought at first. I noticed some amateurishness, but I wasn't really counting it as sloppy that the game dev seemed a little amateurish. Like, that's fine. You can be a little jank with your game, but not sloppy. You know, like, just that could indicate that you just don't know the engine super well, so it's just a little messy, but you're trying your best, and
I'm tempted to leave a bad review and just show that, like, blank computer as the reason why.
It's not just that, though. It's not like I'm just condemning it for that one thing. It's kind of building up a few problems here. Like, the intentional anomalies, some of them are unfair. And then, the unintentional aspect of that, I just don't know how that even happened. Like, you're basically copy-pasting each cubicle. How did you not get the monitor right on that one, but the other ones are fine for the people that are sitting in it?
They want it to be unique.
Maybe originally that cubicle was supposed to be just an empty one, but then they decided to put another person there, and then they just forgot to change the monitor.
Sunny D, unleash the power of the sun.
We should have won by now. That's the thing. This game gets a lower ranking simply because I know for a fact that I would have won by now if it wasn't for the game's own problems. And that's a definite mark, you know? Definite mark down. And I really don't. And the thing, when I do some subtle anomalies, I don't think this graphical style is the right choice. If I had higher definition graphics, maybe stuff like the monitors being on when they're not, or the chair being missing, I feel like I could spot that more easily. I mean, they're spottable with these graphics, but I just feel like these graphics lowering the detail and stuff and making everything blend together a bit more is just not very good. Because it really does. Like, look, for instance, look at the back of this person's chair, and look at this cabinet in darkness. You notice how they basically blend together? This is what I'm talking about. There's like a lot of subtle stuff where, like, if the game's graphics were not doing the style, I could probably easily differentiate these right now, but at this angle, these blend together. And if stuff blends together, turns out that makes it hard to find stuff.
Unleash the power of the...
You got really... Oh, the Sunny D commercial has taken over your brain, and I don't know why. Probably because you're melting. So why are you not allowed to use the AC?
From 4 to 9, because apparently it's getting tuned up to be, like, optimal, and I'm not allowed to use it for another 2 hours. 3 hours.
Wait, so
oh my God.
The statement is basically, no, you can't use the AC. It's too hot to use it. Is that basically what they're saying?
Basically, last time it ran with a little smoke, so they're just trying not to overload it.
That shouldn't happen, regardless of the heat. You might want to. You might want to replace it.
It costs money, and I don't have much.
It's,
Yeah.
if you buy one on Amazon, there's a real cheap one you can get. We have one in the bedroom, it's real cheap. It's okay. It's not great. It's kind of a little noisy, but it's okay.
Right now, I currently just have my fan pointed to my face.
Like $60 though, technically.
No, no, don't fall! I will hold on to you for dear life.
You were a deer after all.
I am holding on to my fan to my face for dear life.
Super says your logic's too logical for this game. That always marks a lower tier X8, like when being too logical causes you to lose. I'm also reminded of like when Charm played that one where you're going down Japanese street and like you could see through some of the buildings and stuff, and Charm had to make the call if that was an anomaly or the dev just sucked at making an environment, and it was the latter. And yeah, so if you're in an anomaly hunting game, the developer of an anomaly hunting game needs to make sure the environment is solid and well put together, because you're asking the player to look for things that are wrong in the environment, so you better build the environment correctly, you know? Otherwise, players gonna be like, "That's wrong," and then it's like, "Oh, then they picked the wrong answer because no, it was just the dev not putting the environment together right."
The answer was F.
What was F?
None.
But yeah, I will say that if your AC is starting to smoke, I wouldn't keep using it at all at that point.
Oh no, last time I overloaded it, so...
But what does that mean, overloaded it?
It did smoke, but basically I used it too much, wasting a lot of money, so like, I'm trying to use it less.
Huh. I wonder if you're wasting money because it's broken-ish and it's like drawing more power.
I don't know. In the meantime, I have my fan, and just the recollection of everyone just yelling in my neighborhood. I don't know why.
Wow.
I don't either. I guess it's fine.
I think we're good, unless there's another stupid thing that's happening.
I'm looking for those traps, you know, like the chair and stuff. I think it's
I
this
never
guy.
thought I'd hear traps and share in the same word.
I didn't say share.
Traps and chair in the same, like, sentence.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Chair
I
trap.
guess you've never been to school then. I mean, like a classic prank is put a fart whoopee cushion thing on the teacher's chair, and then they sit down. That's a chair trap.
Well, I've not been, but the body has, if you know what I mean.
And yeah, same actually, technically. Homeschooling from myself. But this body was normal school.
I've been to normal school. There was a lot of people yelling, so eh.
I don't know if I could call any school normal, but
Ah! The lack of anomalies. Yep, there's just none. I was right. Bugs? No.
Bugs.
I just had janky camera last time that was bugs that caused it. I think the janky camera might just be the game that runs bad or works bad sometimes. Because I can't find any real source as to why the camera goes janky sometimes.
Camera does what it does.
Yeah. I have to check those numbers because they're red legible, and now we know that the dev can decide just to change one thing out of the copy paste. This really is kind of lazy when you look at this game, though, because like 90% of my gameplay is just looking at the same object, but there's 16 of them. I was trying to count. 90% of this is look at the same object 16 times, and I know that we're in a looping observation game, so obviously we're going to look at the same thing over and over again, but this is a little too much of that, I would say. Chairs are normal, everything looks normal. Why is everything normal so much? Ah. Yeah, I can't find any problems. Whoop. Yeah, I can't find any problems. Yeah, no. When was the last time I had an anomaly on this particular loop? Yeah, my answer too.
I literally did not know.
I don't even know if I've had one on this loop. I thought about something. I'll keep it to myself till later.
Oh my god.
No, it fits something, but I want to save it. Also, Dev, the limited sprint is stupid. Just absolutely stupid. Why are you wasting my time?
Dev, be better.
Honestly, I think the limited sprint is because, I don't know what this is made in, but I know that there's some preset for, like, sprinting for some of these engines, like Unreal and Unity, where it's just like, oh yeah, here you go, have a sprint, and the default it, like, runs out of stamina, and then it recovers, and I think that was just, like, add that in, and it's like, yeah. But do you need it to be a limited stamina? That might make sense in some games, but not the one you're making, probably. I mean, the only hostile entity is not one that having a limited sprint even affects, so. How does it... Still not saying anything. You see, this is pain. This is true pain because it's like it has been like at least 6 floors in a row with just no anomalies. So this is like painful. This is actually painful. Not actually. It's not actually like hurting me physically. It is painful though.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah, if the dev thinks easy mode means I should have less anomalies in the game, no. This is painful. Don't do this. Wait.
It's hurting my soul.
It's boring. It takes longer, and it makes me nervous. Like, it's interesting to be both bored and nervous at the same time. But that's basically what having vanilla floors in an X8 like does. Because like it's boring, but should it be boring? Is it actually boring? Is there something going on, or is it actually boring? I don't know. That's how it is. Can I confirm the boringness? I have no idea. You know what would be the meanest slap in the face? If an anomaly happens where this guy's monitor turns blue. I notice it because I'm annoyed at him. I guess that's silver lining and all. I'm annoyed that he's too dumb to turn his monitor on to do his work. To be fair, these people can twist their heads around and still work, so I guess they don't need to really see what they're doing. Guess what? This looks not anomalous again. And all the subtle stuff has been confirmed that I know about, so yeah. It's hurting your soul, it's hurting my souls. Ah.
It's hurting all my soul inside me.
7.
The amalgamation of souls.
I don't know what hurts more. The fact that I keep saying there's no anomaly, and I don't know what would hurt more. The fact that it could just say, like, nope, back to 15, there was an anomaly. I don't know if that would hurt more, or the fact that I'm right would hurt more. I'm not sure what would hurt more at this point. I will say this, though. 6 is Sackboy. If we get to it, and there is still no anomaly, because I feel like I broke something, but I'm going to hold off on that thought until we have the forced encounter. Because if the forced encounter doesn't happen, then yeah, something broke.
It's hurting all 8 of my souls.
It really does. It's really frustrating though, because like I was at 2 and then I went back to 15. And why? Is it because I failed to spot an anomaly? No. Is it because I chose incorrectly because of a logical decision I made wrong? No. It's, did I think I found an anomaly because something was wrong, but that's just how it was developed? Yep. That's why that failure hurts so much. Because it shouldn't have been a failure in that situation. By the way, this is vanilla again.
God damn it!
It is! Are you here? Well, you still exist, but...
Hello there, Sackboy. Bye there, Sackboy.
I don't know, man. Are we going back to no anomalies, or is stuff gonna happen now? Like, I mean, he's 4, so I don't know if I did break something, then he may not break. He may just continue like he always does. Yeah, this is definitely not a game I want to collect all that anomalies in. Heck, I don't even know if I guess I'll look at the second mode, but I don't know if I don't think I want to beat it. I mean, I appreciate they added a Christmas update of a new level, though we should look at it though to see, is it actually a new level, or did they just use this environment again and do some mild changes?
Yes, I am promising you they did.
That feels currently the most likely. Also, I'm just gonna say this: if we get to the end and there's still no anomalies, I think I did absolutely break something. Because guess who's just about to say I don't see any anomalies again? That's me. I mean, guess who's asking?
Yippee.
Yippee.
Cause yeah, I don't see anything wrong. I bet I could just hit the down button over and over again and win at this point, but let's... Wait! That's the meanest thing ever!
Oh my god!
So let me ask you this. Let me point out something. If there's an anomaly, you're supposed to hit the up button. And if there is an anomaly, you're supposed to hit the down button. So what do you do if the buttons switch positions?
Hit the down up, or hit
Do
the
I
down
still... Let me read this note here. See, click the upper... Well, it says click the upper button or click the button below. I was wondering why they worded it that way. I guess... like, technically it says to click the upper button, there's something weird. But if the upper button is swapped to the lower position, does that mean I click the lower button? What do you click in this situation? What do you click in this situation? Because think about this logically. I'm always pressing the up arrow when there's an anomaly. There is an anomaly here. The buttons have swapped. So do I click the up arrow or do I click the upper button? Because it's now not the same thing. Well, the note says click the upper button in this situation, but also the note was written in English by a guy who clearly doesn't know how to talk English correctly, so I don't trust it that much. I guess click the one that's the upper button. That's what I would do. I'm just trying to trick you here. But how's it trying to trick you? So, click the up button. If there's an anomaly, click the up button. Versus the lower button.
No, well, I would have clicked the other one, but sure.
Okay, you're right, click the other one. Either, there was logic for either of that's. This dev is so mean. That truly puts you in a truly puts you in a 50-50 shot situation where both logics apply.
My God.
Can we all agree that that was just literally the meanest fucking thing? I'm sorry for cussing. But like, either way, the answer could be correct. You know?
My brain broke looking at that.
They're just trolling.
That's what you have to fail at to learn. Or get lucky, obviously. Because I don't think, like, Chrisov's, the logic you would go for makes sense. The logic I went for it makes sense too. They both make sense.
It is the up arrow.
So it's just stick to clicking the up arrow. So which also means... which also means that this note is wrong. This note specifies to click the upper button or click the button below. It specifies if there is an anomaly, click the button below. That is not correct. What this note should say is if something's weird, click the up button. Not the upper button, but the up button, the button that has an up. Or click the down button, the button that has a down.
No, you clicked it down, the button below though.
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Oh, so I guess this note is correct then. As far as the spatial positioning goes. Still though, that puts you in such a... That puts you in such a... Also, I didn't expect the elevator to do changes. That's really interesting. Yeah, I guess so. But again, I don't think it could have been it could have been what I picked and that would have still made sense. That's the problem with that. Dev thought he was probably being like really cheeky, like, this is a clever little one. He's like, no. You're just like, obviously I had no trouble spotting it because like I have to click these buttons, but yeah. Okay, so click the correct arrow, not the correct position. I guess is the logic, right?
No, it is the correct position.
Click the correct
arrow.
So you click. So I should have clicked the upper one, regardless what the upper one was. Okay.
Yes.
That's just so hard to. Okay, I understand. So make sure we do a head count each time. Yeah, that's right. Correct head. And you might argue, well, it's just a 50-50 chance. You got it wrong. You'll get it right the next time. It's not so bad. Sure. But the Sackboy took me 3 attempts to understand for that same reason. And I don't know. There could be multiple 50-50 chances, and at that point, yeah, you gotta be fair about it. Not just...
I'm officially reading this now.
I mean, yeah, I guess I was supposed to trust the exact wording of the note. But this dev has proven that their exact... Again, I have a sensibility option. I don't trust what they write. And also my sensibility is very low. Because it has to be. Sensibility. I feel like their sensibility is very low.
You're feeling dead inside, so it's very low sensibility.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna repeat the ones I've seen for the most part, so... Let me just look for the stuff I know exists. I haven't seen a single thing out the window, have I? I mean, besides the geometry of the room next door. This game is a great example of how, you could ruin an experience by just messing up a little bit, like a few anomalies in an X8 like. You just do certain ones a little wrong. It's like, again, I bet on paper the button switching was a clever idea on paper. But in practice, it puts the player into a possible position where either answer could be right. So, like, I don't think they thought that through. I bet they thought, oh, it's going to be obvious. Like, you want to hit the, you just want to hit the cardinal. You want to hit the one that's elevated for anomalies always, whichever one it is. But technically, I'm not hitting the same. The problem is when you switch the buttons, it's like technically that changes what I'm doing. So, yeah. But yeah, the point was to stay the course and keep hitting the upper button, even if it moved. Okay. I'm actually really frustrated at the lack of anomalies, too.
I understand.
We.
They had to throw that one at me at that time. After so many non-anomalous, then they throw me an anomaly, and it has to be that. It has to be that! And I'm sure I'm not looking thoroughly enough at these desks, technically, for some anomalies I probably haven't seen. But I just... It seems to have a limited stock of them. Whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure... Like, we haven't seen more of them, but I still feel like all 41 anomalies cannot be found in easy mode. Hi there, Joanne. How you doing?
You're suffering.
What?
You're
What the heck?
suffering.
Pain and suffering? Is that what you said?
You're suffering.
Okay, you're very... Again, quietness. I could boost your audio, but I bet you the next day I talk to you, you're gonna have your audio back up, and then you're gonna be too loud.
Testing.
That's better.
Yes, okay, nice.
This is why I don't want to be turned up.
It's okay if you have fan noise. I'll be fine with that.
Listen, I can't live without it. I'll literally die.
So you can't... You don't have enough money for even a really cheap AC?
Well, no. Apparently not.
Though I guess it's also the power bill you gotta worry about.
Yeah, that's mostly it.
Look over that chair. The monitors.
Well, hello, Metasonic.
Wait a minute! I just had a realization. What floor was I on when I got the reverse button? Was it 2?
2.
Okay, important question. Have I ever reached 2 before that point?
Awesome.
No.
You don't think so? Okay. So I'm just thinking that, remember how I was saying, like, I wondered if I bugged it because I don't see any anomalies? And then I point out, but then Sackboy showed up, but it might still be broken because Sackboy's a forced anomaly. Is the button also a forced anomaly? At 2?
I believe so.
No idea.
We might find out.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't like that anomaly by default, but if it's a forced anomaly at 2, I just...
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on
Ultimate
that.
trolling.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on that, but I think we broke something and we don't have any non-forced anomalies right now. Unless I get a random 15, prove me completely wrong, but we'll see. But it does, at this point, feel like, besides those 2 anomalies, I haven't seen any anomalies in a very long time. So I feel like, what's going on here is we have no random anomalies. Specifically random anomalies. And, because some anomalies are not random. Okay. But yes, that changes a lot if I'm right. As far as how I rank this, too. I'm not gonna make the complete assumption that I have broken it and have no random anomalies, but I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm gonna keep doing a little check around just to be sure.
Uh-huh.
I might still miss something if there is a random anomaly that pops up, but I don't think anything important will happen. I'm doing enough of a check where if something does still want to pop up, I should spot it. I'm specifically looking for the ones I've seen. Especially pay attention to the missing chair guy, because that's the most subtle one. That and the monitors.
Uh-huh.
If the anomalies are broken, it's possible what happened here is that I've done enough loops where I've, without going back to the title screen or something, I've done enough runs that it bugged out, basically. It could have just bugged out because I did too many runs without winning, because the game kept being really mean about that. Oh right, I forgot I was 6. Good thing I didn't turn away.
Uh-huh. Hey, playful.
Good job. With every non-forced anomaly floor that has no anomaly, I feel more emboldened with what I said. I think it is just... Okay, it's not a forced anomaly. I mean, I've docked enough points already, but I was going to dock even more if they forced this anomaly on floor 2, so you'd probably mess up and have to start over from 15 at that point. So, what do I press again? The top button?
The upper.
Press
just
that
down.
top. Press the
Yes.
one on top.
Press the down arrow. Yes.
That is interesting that anomaly showed up, though, because I do wonder if it's kind of a forced anomaly, but maybe, like, within a floor range, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we have any others for the
maybe
range.
after this Sackboy.
Yeah, like, Sackboy first,
more.
then... If we have any other anomalies, then maybe it's just fixed, but I will see. I'm still chalking that elevator button thing to a forced anomaly, unless I see another anomaly that oh no. If I got the arrow on 2, it could show up anywhere between 5 and 2, maybe even 5 and 1. But I just have this thought, like, since the game wants to do forced anomalies, at least Sackboy is at least a proven one. I wonder if it'll do something on 1 to try to kill me. Like one last little attempt to take me out before I win. I guess we can only wait and see. That's the wrong mouse. Wow. She actually moves it around. That's a little bit amusing, actually. Corbin went away. Oh, wait. Mouse. Oh, okay, Dev, I see how it is. In one situation, you're gonna make one guy's chair disappear, but in this situation, you're gonna make everybody a different mouse. Okay. Consistency. Anyways, yeah, there's a mouse. I guess trend broken? I'm not sure. Maybe they have good DPI, I don't know. Okay, I guess that means I gotta start looking again. I don't know, I guess if we having a conversation, I'll leave him to it. Yeah, installed as reduction. I guess the trend's broken. So I actually think I would have been happier if I had broken the anomalies, because if that's the case that I didn't, then holy crap, that was a lot of naturally generated vanilla floors. Which was, that means my pain was RNG and not a case of a bug. Wow. I'm pretty sure I had, aside from the button and the, I mean, yeah, I guess the button was a trend breaker too, but aside, ignoring the Sackboy, aside from the button, I think there was like 21 loops with nothing not in a row, because the button broke that up, but which means that I think you're right. I think easy mode was just Dev was like, oh, I'll just give him less anomalies, that'll be easier for him. No, you didn't think at all about that one. See, the thing is that it's shocking how many X8 devs don't seem to understand that vanilla loads are actually the hardest. They are, but I think a lot of devs just think, oh, if I give them more anomalies, that's going to be more difficult. The only case where that is true is if you like have a lot of dangerous anomalies that can kill you or something, and they're like actually hard to deal with. Then sure, I guess maybe, but.
Oh, enjoy the beach!
Oh, enjoy the beach, yeah. Have a good time there. Get some fluff with the waves and all.
But yeah, F this game.
I'm not literally gonna F this game.
No,
I don't think it gets that low, but I am debating between C and D right now. Not to say I'm gonna cease and desist the game, that's not my trade. No, that's right, C and D.
It's definitely a very low D.
It got low D for sure. I'm just debating how low it should go. Well, it's just it's weird how often this pairs together in an X8. Like, you notice how like the devs that it's a weird disproportionate thing where the games where the devs kind of lazy. Or basically, like, not putting as much effort in, such as all this copy-pasting.
Xanthoris are my favorite Echinoderm.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What?
Sandars. He's talking about Sandars.
Yeah, they're talking about Sandars. They're my favorite Echinoderm, which is our sea star family.
Have you noticed how often, though, with these X8 likes, if you guys have watched the series, have you guys noticed how often it is that it's the devs that make kind of slapdash their game together and are a little more lazy with them? They also seem to expect the most out of the player. It's almost like, no, I'm going to be lazy, but you better put a lot of effort in, player, with my game. Like, this anomaly is going to be tricky, you gotta really look for it. I don't even know if they're necessarily trying to go, player, you need to put a lot of effort in to figure this stuff out, or if they're just not thinking through, because, you know, they're putting it together kind of lazily. This isn't the most lazy game, by the way, I just want to note, but it definitely has elements of didn't think that through, didn't consider player experience, didn't really put the level together with any sort of interest. It's a lot of copy-paste, like I'm saying. But yeah, it's just the devs that are more slapping the game together that typically put together anomalies that make the player work the hardest to figure them out. It's kind of unfair. It's like the player has to put in, 150% while the developers put it in 10%. And it's like, come on, that's not reasonable. Oh, it's this. It's the one. It's the one.
Oh, it's our
On
favorite.
on floor 1, I get this guy. Okay, cool. That's probably just RNG, but what an asshole move. Alright, so blue monitor, blue monitor, blue monitor, blue monitor. Look at that. This one's gray. This one's gray. This one's gray like they always are. This guy's just gray. 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 Oh, these are blue. These three are blue. Oh, that one's blue. That one's... So... Why are these ones gray, then? It feels like they almost changed all of them, but not these ones. Not this cubicle set, and this cubicle set.
But they're not that smart.
It felt like they were trying to change them all, but then just didn't. Alright, now what? Floor 0. We left. We got out. Oh, I can open that. Okay.
There was a meeting to get rid of doors. Understood.
Look at this desk. I guess I am a kid or something. Yeah, I definitely should be working in the office. I can't even look over the table. This is really weird, though, because if you look at the people review earlier... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you're not supposed to stand there. I guess this is actually where you're supposed to... This is more reasonable, then. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Huh. I guess that's because I'm approaching the way out. I like how even the lobby was not safe for the copy-paste. Like, well, I guess it makes sense to have these here, too, but... Let me guess, just white screen, nothing else? You passed easy mode. That's all we're passing, by the way. Thank you for playing!
Thank you for playing.
That really couldn't be a better
Playing?
way to end it. Playing.
Yes, playing.
Playing. Whereby
You approve the justice of our culture.
What?
Old English NES game ending. It said, you approve the justice of our culture. At the end. It was also silly. And there's nothing else, is there? Congratulations, you
really
broke your
matters.
chain. Yeah, but you gave it to me in the first place, and I don't mean in game
Why
story.
did you give it to me?
I mean more of metaphorically. Or maybe. Uh-huh. Click me. What if I don't want to?
What if I don't want to anymore? You've lost your clicky privileges.
What are these little sackboy guys? Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, okay, we're just going back to the menu. To play again? Yeah, so I beat the easy mode, so there's a little icon now. Right, let's look at Santa's laboratory. It does look like a different environment in fairness. I don't want to beat it. I can tell you right now I'm done with this game. It's had enough time. It's had enough of my time. I completed the objective, which is beat a loop. And I have beaten a loop, so... What the heck? What the heck was that noise?
Ow, my ears!
I think it was like keys or something. This guy. This guy here. Look at this fat guy. Oh gosh, a train. Are you... Oh, it's the frame rate dying, by the way, in this place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I had a question about that. Let's, I don't know if that really fixed it. I mean, to give them credit, this is a way more involved environment. There's a guy working, there's stuff coming out of the conveyor belt, trains are going around. So that side of the room is just killing things, but if I look over here, it's okay. He's like putting things on the conveyor and they're going down it. They put they put a lot of work into this.
I don't like this.
But also, that's a very angry looking Santa. I'm trying to. Why is every elf like obese though? And also, why are they the same height as me? So that's, you know, they're not really elves. They're kind of just people. Uh-huh. Oh. I hide in the plushies. Is that just a giant tennis ball? Okay. And they have a weird typewriter computer thing. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so the lag happens when I look at... For you guys, hold on. Let me see here. I know what's causing the lag. I think I know what's causing the lag. Yeah, this looks fine, right? Relatively.
Yeah.
You want to know where the legs all come from? Christmas tree. Oh my gosh! Look, if you look at the tree, I'll stand up close to it so you can actually see it.
Oh,
Look
immediately.
Look at how many branches it has. Individual like things. Yeah, there's a reason that if I just keep it, if I look at the middle of the room, you guys get a slideshow because of this overly composed Christmas. Like it's, wow, it's definitely doing. Oh, there's a plane trying to dive on me. Yeah. So, I will commend them on the amount of effort they put into this animations, new environment. So this is not a lazy environment, but...
I won't.
But, that credit has an asterisk, though. This is a very busy environment, and it's kind of dark in places. Again, because it's this lighting system, like there's so much stuff that just goes into darkness, as you can tell. There's so much stuff that goes into darkness. The moment... You know, like, so, sure, that's cool. Very detailed environment. You put a lot of effort into it. I will say they put a lot of the animations, everything moving around. I get it. However, we've gone from an environment with too much copy paste to an environment that has too much going on. So basically, we went from too much of the same thing, very boring, to samey, to now there's too much stuff. It's too different. This is too much to keep track of. There's so much to keep track of. Oh! Never mind. There's more to keep track of. Because there's also a side room.
So I think we found overstimulation in a game.
Here's overstimulation. Standing in the middle of a bunch of envelopes. Yay. If I close this door... Nope, doesn't help the frames. We're still technically seeing the Christmas tree. Okay.
Can I eat the tree? I want to eat the tree.
Is this some giant
As a
cat?
deer, you want to eat the tree.
And also the stuff's going into Mario pipes, so it looks like... So it feels like the dev was too lazy on the first level, as far as how they put it together. But because they copy paste too much, and then for the second level, they're like, I was too lazy. I need to make a way more complex level, way more interesting level, and it's sort of
the
interesting.
performance.
But
Yeah.
ignoring the performance entirely, this level is just too much, though. Especially, again, I'm going back to this. This graphical style adds nothing to the game. It just makes it harder. It just makes it less pleasant to look at. It makes it harder to find things because of harsh shadows and lights, mostly harsh shadows. Again, look at this. Look at this. Look at how this wooden corner just turns pure black because of the shading engine. Because of how they set up the contrast effects and such. Like, it's unpleasant, and I wasn't going to play this one anyways, but there's no chance in heck I'm playing this with this environment this crazy, and this environment detail, the bad sight lines, I have to loop around corner tables and stuff, the graphical low resolution style, the high contrast dark shadowy issue. This is all, like, even ignoring the Christmas tree taking the stream, just focusing on my own personal gameplay, because I can see just fine. The Christmas tree doesn't cause me to lose frames. I can see in that regard, but I can't see in a lot of other regards. This environment's too busy. Even if the graphics were high quality and the shadows were better, this environment's too busy to keep proper track of. And there's just too much stuff moving around as well. This would be a nightmare to play. Like, we've played a lot of X and 8 likes at this point. This environment's nightmarish. This is a nightmarishly high level of detail for an X and 8 like environment. So yeah, they put a lot more effort into this one. It's still misplaced.
4 out of 10, I will consume all your Christmas trees.
Any Christmas trees are spiky.
But that's how I become a reindeer.
The message is not different, I figured I'd check. But yeah, there's just... oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Even if the game hadn't drove my patience away with the first level, that second level would be a hard no for many reasons. My goodness. Elevator 25. I was starting out charitable and thinking, oh, this might be okay. And then we went to whatever the heck that was. Alright, let me find... there it is. Elevator 25. Okay. So...
how low in D is it going?
well, it's better than highest score anomaly shop. Didn't waste your time as much, though. It is better than it, though. What is it? Where do I put it? Well, let's see what I hate more than it. Let's see. Going up the list. Exodus Level 11 was more blah. It's higher effort than that game, too. It's better than Is It Different or Not, I guess?
Yeah.
That game was super boring. At least this one had some... this one did have some interesting anomalies. It's just... they were mired by everything else. And the Forest Sackboy, like... yeah, that one. Was interesting technically, but also very unfair. Is it better than the apartment one above it? That one was a little bit on the boring side, and you had to translate the kanji to see if you had to see if it was changing and stuff, which was a little tedious. That was the one where you actually had to worry about the kanji. But I still think it. I don't have as negative feelings about it, though. So I think that's where it goes. I think that's where it should be put. So yeah, that's where Elevator 25 gets. Not like it avoids F, but I definitely think I put it in D because, again, it definitely hurt its own chances by having certain anomalies that are just... again, that button one is such a logic tank that just... no. Dev, what are you doing? It really kind of felt like the dev wanted the player to suffer a little bit. That's kind of how it felt. So yeah, kind of feels mean. The game feels mean-spirited. I doubt it is that. It's probably just the dev not thinking things through and not really putting the effort they need to. That January update of the Santa Workshop, they definitely put a lot more work into that. So it proves that the dev can, like, they can develop, they can add things, and they can make complex stuff. But again, what's interesting is, well, the first environment's boring, the second environment's too complex. They share one thing, and that thing is that they didn't consider the player experience. The first level, extremely boring to look through every cubicle over and over again because of how copy-paste it was. But you had to do it because some of the anomalies really did demand that level of attention. And I'm sure the Christmas one also demands a level of attention to its really complex environment that's going to be really hard to memorize. It's kind of interesting because I almost feel like I don't know the story behind this game, but it came out last year. It's been out for a little less than a year. They made that first level. I wonder if they got some feedback and people were like, "Oh, this level's really boring," and they're like, "Okay, I'm going to make another level that's going to be way less boring." And they did that technically, but in both levels, they did not consider the player experience. They did not consider how it would be fun or not for the player to play through. And that is a common trend with both those levels, so that's the dev's issue. They don't know how to make it fun for the player. They're just not thinking about that, and that's extremely important if you want to make a game, and definitely if you want to sell it to people, to the players. So, yeah, low D because dev has the wrong focus, completely the wrong focus here. I'm not going to say he's mean-spirited, but some of these anomalies do feel mean-spirited, at the very least. So, not a good vibe, especially if it wasn't intentional. That's where I'm going to put it. That was Elevator 25. Okay. So maybe we can play... Let's close that. Maybe we can play something that doesn't involve an office environment. Will, can we play something without an office environment? We've been playing a lot of them. We've been playing some good games with an office environment. It's just like, it'd be nice to have something besides an office environment. Oh, we have, right, okay. So it has picked the best named game on this wheel, probably. I'm gonna make an exit. What should I call it? Exit!
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll do. Well, we can change the title to a very obvious, very simple word. Exit! Okay, let's go look that up.
Exit.
This just feels like they gave up when just trying to figure out the name. Anyways, Exit. Here's Exit. Alright, let's go to the start page. Let's read about it. Follow the instructions on your phone in an infinite loop. Find the anomaly and continue moving forward, ultimately escaping, quote-unquote, through the safety exit. But who is instructing you on your phone, and is he really trustworthy? Have you really escaped? I'd like to know, it just says, have you really escaped? It doesn't end with any punctuation, it just says that, have you really escaped? Okay, let's read. If you feel dizzy, you can adjust the shaking degree in the setting. The shaking degree? How much my character shivers? Searching for anomalies through a strange phone, finding details, and ultimately successfully escaping this nightmare cycle for the safe exit. There's a lot of quotation marks here. Is this a very sarcastic message? Players need to identify the anomalies in each loop to continue moving forward, otherwise some bad things may happen. But upon careful consideration, why are you here? What is your purpose, and who provided these guidelines?
Because people need to suffer.
That wasn't a question, Sheikah. It isn't a period. You can't answer. Did you really escape in the end? What is the truth behind the cycle? Perhaps everything is not as simple as it seems to you. Perhaps the escape you thought was not really escape, or perhaps escape was easy for you. And is that phone really trustworthy? You make me really doubt myself.
No.
I don't think...
Once insert, cannot exit till a safe exit is found. Once insert, cannot exit till a safe exit is found. One insert, cannot exit till a safe exit is found. Please keep your valuables. Please keep your valuables. Please keep your valuables. What is this? Is there a parrot just randomly talking now? Squawk! Game achievements seem to imply something. They do, huh? Okay.
Are they?
I'm gonna guess what they mean by that is the achievements give you some hints, maybe. The names of them and stuff. And then they have an email here. That's kind of, okay. That's a really weird email. Number at qq.com. What is this email? I've never seen an email that looks like that before. That is an extremely weird email. I don't even know what qq.com is. Alright. Probably some provider in Japan or something. I don't know if this is Chinese or Japanese made. It's one or the other, probably. Not only is this game's name Exit, which is the most generic thing ever, but you look at the publisher. Default game.
I love default game.
I sure love exit from default game. It just sounds like I just smoked placeholder text. The graphics look okay. It looks like they might be applying some sort of fuzzy filter that might be unpleasant, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and fire it up. I sure love exit from default. That does sound kind of sus, doesn't it? Don't say that. Don't say that. We have scanned these games.
I know, but it sounds like it so badly.
I'm gonna read the Oh! Warning, what's entered cannot exit. Safe exit found. Please keep your valuables. I know.
I don't like you.
Oh my god, what?
Clearly, whoever censored him didn't like him either. I'm gonna check Sane real fast. You maybe want to check Sane before we begin. Looks like it has real reviews. People seem okay with it for the most part.
It's like a grocery store making product.
I sure love product from company. Okay, let's start.
Oh, it's rainbow text. I won.
No, the game immediately started and did this. It just popped this on screen. Alt F4, Steam.
Alt F4.
What are you asking? I moved just a little bit and this popped up. What does it say?
Blah, blah. You just get confused deer noises.
Blah blah.
Let me give it a quick translation. Is this Japanese? I think it is.
I think it's Japanese. Why is it asking the question? I assume it's do you want to go full screen?
Why is it saying all at 4?
I don't know.
That's how you kill the game normally. Instead of this.
Do you want to?
I can't find the symbol. Is it? Maybe it's Chinese. I don't know.
I thought one was like a. I don't know. I think one of them is a null symbol. Like I don't think the.
Can we do a phone translation real fast? I just want to know what it says before I hit anything further.
Yep.
I think the box.
Let me just.
I think the box is like a error.
Well, it's probably an error box. I just want to know what it's trying to tell me.
The last two things are exit, but my thingy can't translate the other one.
Is it? Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Are we exiting the game to exit play?
Like a Sting exit something, yeah.
Maybe isolate those last two characters and see what it says. Here, I'll isolate it for you. I have an idea.
Oh.
Okay, try just those two. There you go.
Yeah, they really can't understand that.
I tried to write the symbol in Japanese and it didn't work. The first one.
Yeah, I think it is maybe not Japanese, because I went for detect idiom and then it said close.
Zeb may be right. Maybe it's Korean.
Okay, let's just do a guess the language. I'll just try the symbol until I find the language. Hold on. Well, I found it when selecting Chinese.
Is it traditional or simplified?
Simplified.
But yeah, I guess they're asking closest Sting exit, so...
Oh yeah, Metasonic translated.
Yeah, closure, Steam, exit. Okay. Okay.
Would you like to close Steam?
I said okay. What?
No.
And now I'm just playing. What?
You're not allowed to close Steam anymore.
Wait, actually, you know what? Alt F. I hit Alt F4 because I was curious. Now there's a new message. And again it says Alt F4. What's this say?
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going on, but I just want to make sure.
Try it the other way around. What?
What's say?
Try it the other way around.
This is an... Okay. I wasn't sure if this was a real error, if the game was doing a silly. So I think what happened is I just started the game, it immediately throws you into a title screen, and you're immediately starting to play. And since you immediately start to play, that means you can immediately get anomalies. And so I immediately, upon starting the game, got a weird fourth wall breaking anomaly before I even got grips to what's going on. Try the other way around, it said.
I repeat, confused panic deer noises.
Okay, I did the other way around. I did F4 Alt. Right, now what's it say? I'd like to know, this is the first thing that happened, like, I didn't even have a second to turn the mouse in the game before this started happening. Yeah, it's clearly something in game it's doing a thingy. It's not an actual error.
Mm-hmm.
Is it trying to communicate with us?
It's trying. This, I think there was actually an English setting somewhere, at least I think, but I didn't...
So the box says "Allo exit," and the text is "Congratulations."
Congratulations. Wait, what's the other text say? Something exit?
A what?
What's the first one? I didn't quite catch what you said.
Allo exit.
So exit. So something exit. What's the first word?
Allow, like to be able to do something.
Allow.
To allow.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
allow exit. Okay.
What?
Uh-huh. The game has killed itself. What is going on?
Tucker, are you sure you screened this one fully?
I feel like if it was a virus, it would be doing this, but I could rescan it, I guess. I mean, it may as well, I guess, since you brought it up. I don't think there's a problem here. I just think it's being weird as heck, but... Sure, let me scan it again.
It's being very much the quirky.
I feel like it's too quirky to be a virus, but, I guess. I could scan it.
Go and go.
I'm also gonna check... I'll fire it back up in a second. It just... I didn't have to do that, though. Like, after the first message, I actually was able to move around, so... I'm really confused about what it's trying to do. Okay, yeah, okay. And now, by the way, I checked app data, just curious if it was generating anything. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, yeah. Everything looks okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. To answer your question. I'm just looking at... Oh, weird. Malwarebytes counts as a game, I guess, so it tries to pop it up.
It's a game.
That's very silly. Let me do one more scan. Like, I don't even know if you meant that as a joke, but you made me paranoid, so I'll just do some scans. I don't think there's any problems, though.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I scanned the app data folder too. Though all it did was create a player log, so... Which is just your typical Unity player log. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go back to the game now. I'm just confused as heck. Is it going to do that every single time? Chrysalis, look at the reviews for me, if you don't mind.
Just a second.
Yep, I thought so. Look, it didn't do it this time. Guys, I think this is just one of those games that X8 likes to immediately drop you into the game. So they immediately drop you into a loop. And the first loop is not vanilla, necessarily. So the first loop that you enter into the game could have an anomaly. So I just dropped into the fourth wall break anomaly without having gameplay. Also, I know the frame rate's horrible. Didn't they say there were some options? I'm pretty sure they said there were some options I can change, right?
I think.
Well, escape doesn't open a menu. Oh, it's, tab opens the menu. Okay. What? Lock task, lock Steam, real program crash. Please take good care of personal belongings. Vertical sync, bleed effect, HBO, noise, CRT, VHS, reflect effect, HBAO, bleed effect. Okay. What?
I'm lost.
Real program crash. Please take good care of person. What are you talking about? And that's what does that mean? What does lock task and lock Steam mean? These are weird things to say. Let me oh. The game popped that box up when I tapped out. The Alt F4 thing? Maybe is it like detecting that I went out of the window and it's like, oh, if you're trying to quit the game, this, but then like it's also weird about it for some reason. Wait a minute. Lock Steam, lock task. I think this game. Are you serious? I think I understand something.
No.
Lock Steam off. And it doesn't pop the message. Okay, if lock Steam is on and you try to go back to Steam, it pops up a message saying like, are you trying to do that? Do you want to do that? And it doesn't let you go back to Steam. What the heck? Like, it just prevents the window from opening. That is... Right, let me read this review real fast.
Confused.
This game also leads into its exit theme. Pressing escape does nothing, even Alt F4 yields an in-game message and says you play by the rules. One crucial tip, after picking up the phone, take a photo of the word English painted between loops. If you don't, the phone messages remain in Chinese. This doesn't affect any other text in-game. So this game is trying to be super immersive. And like, no, you're stuck. You're stuck here in a loop, so you can't go back to Steam. So it's not malicious. It's trying to be weirdly... It's also... I think lock task manager means... I think that means lock task manager, too. The upper... Oh, you can't see it because I have the thing. I think this one here says lock task. I think that locks task manager. I'm just going to turn those off. Because while I get it's like an immersion thing, I feel a little uncomfortable with it. Unfortunately, the graphical options I can change has helped a little bit, but not enough. Let's see. Oh, wait, right, it's Unity, so I can't really do much to it. This is the best I can get. Well, it's not too bad. So, yeah, I mean, if it was trying to be malicious with locking Task Manager Steam, it wouldn't give me an option to turn it off. So, yeah, it's clearly like an immersion thing. But it's also kind of uncomfortable that it can do that. It's, you know? So yeah, none of that. So we haven't actually seen an anomaly. It's just goodbye, please return. Oh gosh. Oh, I have a hand. I have hands. So first thing I can tell you is that does make me a little. I guess they're really leading to their theme. I'm glad that one review pointed that out though. That made it a little more clear what was going on. Also, yeah, apparently
Oh.
when I get the phone, I need to take a picture of this word, or the game will not be in English. So, huh? All right, I guess through this door then. Yeah, so we're starting out. I mean, if they want to make me uncomfortable, they did it. Let's see. I don't know what this is. Somebody's doing a little. Is this just like a pin board? So he's trying to solve a mystery. Wet drink water. Time 8:30. Christmas tree, and also.
The Christmas tree is back.
She's crying. He's dead. Oh no.
Are you okay, lady?
I can't even get over to you. Wait, no, I can. Wait, how did I do that? I guess you can slip through there.
Is
Barely.
that the cry for left for dead? The wee wee.
Oh, you mean like the
The
her
witch.
cry? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I think they were a little louder. Aha.
Yeah.
They're selling nothing. Ah, I see. One.
Is this like a collectible board or something? I don't know. I have some unlocked already.
I don't know. There's tasty
hold
treats
on.
at the bottom left.
Wait. Look at I have shoes and stuff. Like look at my
Huh?
and the gloves. I think I'm a hazmat person too. I guess I'll take their phone. Right click. I had to right click. You can't look down or up any higher than this, by the way. I just realized. That's left right click. Oh, it says right click right next to him.
Wait, did she stop crying when you grabbed the phone?
No.
Oh.
Aha. So I was supposed to take a picture of the English sign that's changed to English, but it's back there
Ow.
and the door doesn't open. Huh. Maybe I could restart the game?
Maybe you'll suddenly have the phone then?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it'll keep. I'll try restarting it. I do, by the way, still have to press F for Alt or it won't close. So yeah, the game is trying to do this weird thing where like, oh, you're locked in. Nope, I still don't have the okay. So we play the first part of the game in Japanese, I guess. Well, what'd that review say?
Wait, hold on. When does it officially close?
The moment I go through it. Let's see. Oh, between loops. I have to go through the first loop first.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. I'm gonna guess we exit through that door when we go to the end of this or something. Alright. I mean, I'll give it credit for being... It's doing things, right? I don't know if I... Like, messing with the player's experience, like, kind of trying to mess with their, like, computer a little bit and stuff, is itself something that some games have done. I know that one popular game that did that was Kaneko Pet. You guys know that?
Uh-huh.
It was trying to be like a Bonzi buddy, but it was like evil.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
also
okay.
messed with your computer, but not like in a way that like truly messed with your computer. Just it did. So I don't know what the gameplay is. and
Kanito Pet.
yeah, Kanito Pet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean better. He's drunk it off. Bye. You gonna answer that? I'll get it. There's like a force field. I'm actually trying to figure out what my buttons are. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything with that. I mean, there's a lot to read. That's just a heart. Okay.
Wait, is it beating?
It is, yes. Tab, yeah, I figured that out. Capture and hold. What do you mean capture? I'm also, like, actually annoyed that I can't look up and down anymore in this. Like, that's... Like, I want to walk up to and look down and press an object, but and it's not how that works. How? How does it work? Oh, wait, hold on. That's from Ivcock. Ivcock? That's for question mark, question mark, question mark. Normally it's from me. Now it's not from me. Tab. Capture. Hold. Okay. Oh,
It
what
really,
what is
really
this
has
frame
a-
rate?
Oh no!
I exist in 10 FPS. That's who I am. I'm 10 FPS.
Oh, please don't move.
I don't like him much either. I mean, I'm just kind of ignoring the first loop because I want to change it to English, I guess, first. But, I mean,
That
also
reminds
there's
you
like
of
so many instructions that I'm like a little confused. Did I miss any instructions?
that reminds me of like the interview someone had with a mannequin of like a human body that they put AI in, and the first question asked was, "How can I dismember humans?"
I see. So, yeah, I don't know if it wanted me to memorize everything. Oh. I just fell down the stairs. Careful. Oh, is that because of the... I don't know. Let's see. English. Hello! There, it's much better. Goodbye, please return. Okay. Okay, what? I immediately tried to sprint again and slipped again. Yeah, okay, if I sprint here, I slip. What? Okay, I just won't then. At least none of these. It's too dark to sprint. Okay, so can I, like... Nothing special. Oh, that's what happens if I take a screenshot saying it's nothing special. Okay. Alright, it went from 8 to 7, so I see the progress. Don't stare at her.
I'll stare at her all I want.
Wait, something's really wrong with those eyes, actually, compared to the rest of the
Oh,
character.
they're hyper-realistic.
And they just also seem to stand out, like a... Okay. So what do we have going on here? Look carefully
Realistic
at this.
eyes, got it.
Look carefully at this whole board. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away besides
Edible tree.
Nothing there? There is no response. Nothing special.
Wait, take a picture of the girl.
Nothing special. I don't actually know what the rules are right now for this one. Please use the vending machine. Okay. But I don't know what... I don't have a use key, though.
I don't want to.
Please use the water... If I look at the vending machine, it says use the water dispenser. If I look at the water dispenser, it says use the vending machine. Can't see clearly. Oh, yeah. Smoking harms our health. Uh-oh. So, she just moved, right?
Oh! Yeah?
Like, something just happened there, right? Okay. Nothing special. Lanterns. What do we have to say about her? Don't disturb her rest. Okay. I don't think she's resting. Okay.
I don't think she's resting. I think she's mourning.
Go straight.
Did that just say ghost rate and then hang up?
Ghost
I don't know what the
rate.
ghost rate is. I don't keep track of the exchange rate of ghosts. I'm sorry. Nothing special. Okay,
$3.55 for $1.
By the way, we might already be in an anomaly loop. I don't know. But don't worry about it. Okay, I think this whole me immediately falling thing might be an anomaly.
I think you're drunk.
Yeah, it happens the moment I try. Okay, that has to be an anomaly. That has to be an anomaly. So I guess I should go back, right? We are doing the bell back rules of this game, right? Because this game has confused me. Time is running out, but it's going up. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Does it say up there? That waiting area. Okay. I'm gonna explore the area though, since this is technically a vanilla loop. If I am slipping, then that's probably it.
Yeah, they said that the board is hinged towards anomalies, right?
Oh, that's what it's doing. It's indicating wet with a falling guy.
Yep, it's doing the wet floor.
Okay. I will look around though. Though I do want to say I'm pretty sure I saw her move too.
Hold on, her eyes are in different positions.
Like, she was looking directly, like, they shifted.
What?
I think it's an optical illusion, Chica.
Maybe.
It's a pretty common one. Let's see what they have to say about the heart. You don't need it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't seem to be dead. If I didn't have a heart, I think I'd know. Let's see here. I'm trapped. You're trapped. Oh, no. I feel sad every time. Every time I look at a camera? No, when I look at a giant set of rules. Okay. Or maybe this? Taking medication regularly. I love these little messages. I don't know. I'm just getting used. Nothing special. Sometimes it's not important. Wait, was that about the stretcher? You can't lie down yet. Okay. Tab may help you. I just want to live. I just want to... Listen, there's a ton of rules, but I just want to live.
Same.
Find anomalies and capture. I need to capture the anomaly. How do you capture slipping? Maybe I should go straight away. So, like, if I move, I can clip my hand through my phone? Sometimes it's important. Don't stare at her. Wash your hands frequently. Don't touch the other one. Oh, look at this guy. I didn't even notice him. Don't stare at her. Okay. Still nothing. Just smile. I'm in a hazmat suit. I can't do that. Don't stare at her. What about this? Caution! Wet floor! Oh! It fell over after you took a picture of it. That's the trick. Oh, I can run now. Oh! Am I supposed to constantly go forward, but I will lose if I don't take a picture of the thing that's related to the thing? Because I like saw the anomaly.
I think you need to capture the anomalies, yes.
Capture the anomaly. Okay.
I think you would...
Stop
I think you should just capture the anomaly.
Yeah. Perhaps it's an obstacle. Well, wheelchairs are helpful, actually. What do they have to say about what do they have to say about this? Don't move. Oh, is that the... Okay.
Oh my god, it said what I said! It said what I said!
Is your body also like this? I hope so.
No.
Well, if it isn't, I hope it's close enough to work properly. You want to take a break?
No, thank you.
Okay, I'm kind of liking this so far, even though it gave me a... want to leave. Even though it gave me a bit of a spook at the beginning, like, well, what the heck's going on? There really isn't anything. Nothing special. Is the game that is default company by... Maybe I see what they're doing, actually. Maybe they gave it the most generic name and called themselves default company because it's kind of part of the ARG they're kind of doing. They're like, yeah. It's all very anonymous and you don't understand what's going on. I think I get it. I think I know what they're doing. Because this seems a little too high quality for something that sounds so low quality by its name. Dreaming. Dreaming. Do you want to take a break? Oh, I see some of this just copies.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have dinner.
Okay.
Blah, blah.
I guess... Yeah, okay, I've kind of memorized the environment, and also, by taking pictures of things, I know what can be interactive, too. Okay. Yeah, 6. So I took a picture of the anomaly and kept going forward. So that's the rule. I see how it works. You just always go forward, but you have to find the anomaly. Wait. I knew it. She was looking a different direction. Uh-oh. Right when Sheikah goes, now Sheikah's really... But did I capture her? I gotta capture each one. They started looking. They started looking at you approach. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay. Okay, I like this. I always think that the X8 likes where you have to interact with the anomaly are probably good ones. Don't stare at me. At least that's a good start, you know, because it lets the anomalies do things interesting and also helps you confirm what's going on. Let's see. Did I capture them all? I figured something would happen when I got them all. What do you think? Did I miss any?
No.
You can tell because their eyes are red if you got them. Was that pointing straight down?
I'll say yeah, pretty much. Suki, I feel like it. Wow.
Yeah, that's another common thing with some of these games, like when they have the sound system stuff. By the way, just like the little tap. I just tapped it. All I did was tap it for a second. I just tapped it for 1 second. Let go. That's how long you pads. If you think about sprinting with a quick tap, that is very annoying. I agree. Also, yeah, I think I got every copy of her. I'm gonna go for it. Did Don't Slip get cleared? Oh, look, Don't Slip is gone. It's replaced with that. I think. So when you find one, it gets marked off. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about the panting. Oh, he stopped? I ran so long he stopped panting. Oh, he's back to it.
It's like a looping audio or something.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, she's back to normal. Oh, I guess gotta look for what's different. Though you're also not penalized for just checking things. Wait. Huh. So let's just see if we can find it naturally, first off. And... did another one get replaced here? I thought this one would change, but it didn't. Huh. Whatever.
Just check the time.
Where's that?
Because I'm pretty sure that is gonna change at some point.
Wait, where's the time? Oh, up there.
Way back thing at the start.
Time is running out. I wonder if that's a hit that'll count down rather than up. It's counting up right now. So there is something very uncomfortable about running up to this mirror at this low frame rate. Yes. Oh yeah, so it was standing up when the floor was slippery, and then I knocked it back down to default state. Though I actually made her change worse, but she did that. She was different too, even before I took a picture. So, if you pay attention, put away. Okay, I will. Also, that is a massive water machine. I think the things at the end of the hall are, they said nothing special, so it's not, you don't have to check those things there at the end, I don't think. Oh, this is a wheelchair. No, his face is the way. Well, what has changed then? Or can there be vanilla? I don't know what the rules are, so there could be vanillas. I'm not really sure. Oh. Don't touch the other one. Yeah, I guess not. So, is that good?
Hey, I think it added to the board, maybe.
Did it? What did it do?
No, it added the body to the board.
The body?
Yeah, on the left side.
Oh, oh! Oh! Do I just unlock the cards by taking pictures of things? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Really isn't anything. Okay. So, is that... I guess I can reactivate that. So I can, like, mark off things, even when they're not anomalous, I can mark off things, I guess?
No, I think it's maybe because you captured the anomaly.
Am I done here? I don't know.
I think you are done.
Okay. The rules are a little confusing. I guess nothing stopped me from just spamming. Just in case. Okay.
He's yelling, okay, nice. Well, yeah.
Hi there, Wolf. Well, it's 4, so I guess we're good. So was it the fire alarm that was the anomaly?
No, I think it was the body.
Yeah, I can just activate that. Okay. That's horrible. I won't do that anymore. I'm sorry. I know it's annoying. I need to understand if it was an anomaly.
Yeah, no. Like, whatever it is, the anomaly gets added to the board.
Then why is some stuff added to the board to begin with? Like, I never got, Christmas tree. And I never, well, yeah. I never got, whatever that is. Teletubbies? Teletubbies.
What is Teletubbies?
It's literally Teletubbies. What?
Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, some stuff was already on the board, so that was the confusing thing for me. Don't worry, this will go away in a bit, the sound. And I won't hit it again. Okay, it's gone. Oof. So there was a head there. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yep.
Maybe I'm supposed to take a picture of it. Well, if I repeatedly tap the sprint, you get to start the breathing loop, but that's it. I guess I'll walk over here. What are these? Falling down. Oh, it's like a memorial? For you? Human beings are really fragile. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, let's see if we can. I guess see if it adds to the. Well, I wonder what these are, though. I wonder what these are. These things on the ground. Oh, I can knock them away. Look, I can clear the ground by doing this. Though it refills it. Okay. There must be a Chinese thing. What those things are. Whatever those things are.
Huh?
Oh yeah, so that adds to the board there. So I guess we're good. I don't know why the Christmas tree... There wasn't... Have we ever seen a Christmas tree at all? And Teletubbies? I don't think so on both accounts. They were just on the board to begin with for some reason. Very strange.
Could be just decoration, yeah.
Maybe. Okay, let's go look for something weird. Besides that. I mean, this game, well, kind of confusing at first, especially considering it. I don't really know why.
Don't forget to check the time.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know why it wanted to, like, lock your use of Task Manager in Steam. I get it. They wanted to, like, lock you into the game, so to speak, but not in a malicious way, but in an immersive way, but also...
Yeah, the Steam page said, like, you're gonna get... You can't leave or something. Yeah.
Are you thirsty? Let's have a drink. Okay. Drink some water now. Okay.
Huh?
Please use the vein machine. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that was the anomaly, the water.
What was wrong with it? I didn't see anything wrong with it.
I mean, the vending one, the water now has the tank on top.
Oh, it didn't have the tank before. That one
Yes.
did. Yeah, the other one did, but not that one. Okay. Yeah, it was aside from absolutely confusing me, this game seems pretty good. Uh-huh. Nothing special. It's not special. I'm gonna guess. Come back here, you. I have to take a picture. This must be a Christmas tree? Wait, what did I just take a picture of? I was just gonna take a picture of that speaker, but... Or, actually, it's more of... I took a picture of something there. I don't know what I took, though. Oh, hello, Dav.
Yeah, there was something that appeared only on the phone.
Oh. So, hello,
Shika. Shika.
Is it a deer? A deer? And again, I've said this before, but Shika always shows up for the streams that have deer and then step away before the deer shows up.
Yeah, like in just a second, I'm gonna be right back. I need to make my introduction on the game. It is my time.
It's cute. Is it a deer? A deer? Yes. Is a deer a deer?
Look at their face.
Hey, Shika. Oh, Shika is here. I'm guessing they were done, and I'm guessing that was... Actually, let me check something. Oh, despite the guy immediately panting, unlike the last game, I don't have limited sprint. It's actually unlimited. The guy just complains immediately. That's all. Oh, I just realized something.
This one.
So Christmas
this
tree
one just has breeding shoes.
So I think the Christmas tree and the Teletubby ones were mistakenly unlocked to begin with for some reason. Also, I just noticed something. So if I run forward like this is my sprinting speed. But check this out. If I do this.
Powerful diagonals.
It's actually faster, I think. Yeah, it is. Here, put you a pet with this norm. Whoop! What's up there?
Take a photo.
Hold it tight. Don't let go. Oh. Nothing special. What is that? Okay, well, I ate it and I died. So it was something special. At least special in the sense that it could kill you. What?
Especially Q4.
Oh! It's the beginning when we were watching the reverse first person, which probably is still us. Alright, where are we going? I'm not moving, it's just doing it.
Uh-huh.
I'm using this time to open a gummy package. Okay, well, so I knew it. I felt like the game was going to do something when we got down. Like, it was like, I bet it's not going to just stop there. No. I'm going to eat gummies and try this again. So now it's forced us to go again. Further. I don't think that was a fail condition. Do you think that was a fail condition? It kind of felt more like it was intentional, but I don't know. If it was a fail condition, it was still very interesting.
Uh-huh.
Hell, we seem to have restarted. Maybe it was a fail condition.
Yeah.
Kind of one worth seeing, though. I guess the idea is that these unlock so you know what to look for. I still don't know what the Teletubbies one is, though, technically. Good boy. Oh. I feel specifically called out. I'm trapped. Good boy. Probably meant condescendingly, but I guess they're right.
Are you gonna save the guy on the ground or just nod?
Oh, right. I can do that.
I mean, maybe if you don't save it, there is like a different stuff.
There could be. Or it may not let me leave until I do. I don't know. If we reset again, I'll try that next time.
Huh?
That is an interesting failure state, though. Kind of just shows why I was dead, I guess? Though I was very confused because, like, there was a brick wall, and then I took a picture, and then it went away, and then there was a void, and there was a box, and I ate it, and I died. That was kind of confusing.
Go straight.
Yeah, go straight. I don't know what that means. Is phone on... How do you think phone... Does that have something to do with the Teletubby one? I don't know. Oh, go straight! That's what he meant. That's not go straight, it's go straight. Okay. I figured it out. Does that mean, do I still need to find an anomaly on this one?
Probably.
Besides the phone, I mean? Oh yeah, it's her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can run while the phone's up. Okay.
Speedrun mode.
Okay, I think it's all.
Uh-huh.
So that one where, so when I had a
photo.
I heard your kitty.
Oh yeah.
When I failed, didn't I technically complete the anomaly on that one, or at least I thought I did?
No, I was saying like nothing special.
What was I? What didn't I think I found something though?
No, you made a photo of the doorway.
Well, that's what was with me when I was between loops. I think I failed because I had missed something in the medical area before I got there. Once I saw the brick wall, I think I was kind of done. I think. You have to center your phone on things. I just realized that. Notice how I had to take 2 photos there?
Uh-huh.
Are these popping up in order also?
No. It
No.
was wet floor first, and then it was nurse.
Is he? Poor illness cannot be cured. Oh, only one disease in the world, that is poverty. Oh, okay.
It got added to the board.
Now let's take out his Teletubbies.
I mean, what is the on the bottom right?
That's the memorial for the dead person.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I stand when I'm using a vending machine too. I mean, it's kind of fake because, like, right here is a guy who's doing a normal animation, good enough for loitering, and then we have Rigor Mortis fan. So taking a picture of these guys isn't solving whatever I need to do. Also, why is my character going, these poor people, what a disease. Like, no, I think they're actually sick with something else. That's why they're here.
On the clock.
Clock is normal.
Okay. Yeah, we are looking for the 8:30.
Oh. Oh! Okay.
You stop then.
I upset them all. Then added zombies. Okay. Why did just standing? I guess the reason they froze was because when you take a picture then they freeze. Well, at least they are very happy about it. Well, how are you doing the clapping while frozen? We'll just run along the area first, because a lot of the anomalies are actually kind of obvious. I keep thinking that guy's moving, but it's my own animation. Okay, nothing yet. Popping out at me. I'm pretty sure there's always going to be something. I think that's the rule. Let's see. Oh.
You're a vampire.
Why would a vampire need to get in a hazmat suit? Yeah, the mirror's right there. Okay.
I mean, vampires maybe don't like the radiation of the sun or the other things as well.
That's true. The sun really does radiate radiation, so maybe radiation is bad for vampires. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
Oh, hello there.
I don't think I need to worry about cop. Uh-oh. They've changed the footage, and it's not covering the whole screen.
Oh my god.
I want to know where this goes. Hold on.
Yep. Is this sun baby gonna appear also?
And I'm coming.
I'm gonna look at it like this though, just for copyright reasons. Just kind of angle it. What the heck?
I'm the bear. With the hair.
The heck is this thing?
And I'll go running over there.
The worst part is I feel like I've seen this.
Bear with brown fuzzy hair. I'll hide over here.
You've seen this episode?
I think I've seen this somewhere before. Yeah.
Like with the horror, with the horror elements and stuff?
No, without the filter. Without the black and white filter.
Brown fuzzy hair. And I know a joke.
Is this just the whole episode? But like black and white. Can you do that, developer? I mean, you did edit it, but
Fuzzy hair. I'm hiding from the lion. But he doesn't know where.
Writing Teletubbies.
Ready to tell?
Oh, so hello there, Grease. Awawa.
What? I don't know what's going on. Ah. Oh, it's a lion. Alright.
Oh, yep. I remember the line as well. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, Teletubbies was marked off early for some reason. Now I got it though. I have no idea what to say about that. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's try to get gummy while ready. Go back to sleep. Yeah, go back to sleep. She went back to sleep. That was a really easy one.
Yes. Speed around.
The board doesn't have that many anomalies on it. We only have a handful missing now.
Oh, what?
Oh, I get it.
8:30. Yes.
There was some sort of weird going back, like if there was some weird Minecraft server link going on. I guess it's the best way. To put it. There.
Oh, the rubber banding.
That's at the end of time, right? Yeah, right there.
Huh?
B.
B.
Continue the next loop.
You take.
Like, okay, I guess so. I kind of wanted to finish the board, but oh, I need
A photo.
oh, it's a fight. I have to turn away. I guess. Escape. Oh, it's close the game when you hit escape now. Earlier escape was not there. But I guess it lets you escape. Okay. I wonder if... I kind of got the impression this game would have, like, another level. Turn it back on. Let's see what happens. No, it just puts me here. I wonder if that's it? Until you clear the board. Maybe something will happen then. Do the boards with, like, question marks... Are the question marks the ones I've been filling in? Or have I been filling in all the black ones?
All the
of what's
black
been on.
ones.
So it doesn't matter what's been on them. I'm gonna do what you suggested.
You also, like, completed the wet floor one also.
Yeah. So now it's a matter of... Let's just leave the body. Will it stay? Oh, it does.
But also you are on floor 8 still. I think
Yeah.
it's looping.
It's forcing me to take a picture of him. Okay.
Good boy.
You know what's interesting? Let's see. Good. Oh, okay. I gotta turn it back to English. I mean, yeah, I won, but also... I mean, it's not like it gave me credits or anything, so I wonder... Oh, okay, we're doing this again. I think I gotta do more loops and find the other ones. I need to pop the other anomalies. I like how it says hello at the end. Okay. Okay. I have to walk slowly on this one. Okay, now I can.
I mean, I guess you can still maybe do the trick of, like, walk diagonally.
Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. Okay, so we're missing 5, I guess.
Everything is up arrow that's on the ground there.
This is a... Oh. This door's open.
Really?
That's weird. And somebody's crying. Can I open this?
There's like a trail. Yeah.
I guess I can't. It's just a little extra thing. So I think we might be stuck just with nothing else happening until I get the rest of the anomalies. After I get the rest of the anomalies... Yeah, no, she's still there crying. Actually, she's kind of doing that. I did not notice that door was open before. Once we get the rest of the anomalies, something might happen at the end. But I think we just gotta RNG ourselves now. Let's see. Reflection, yes. We're waiting for you to do something. Okay, wait. I haven't actually seen anything. Might be something new. Oh, crying sounds like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, the crying sounds in the door do sound like Left 4 Dead Wish. The crying sounds of this layer are not, though, I think. Okay, what do we want here? What are we doing? There's always an anomaly. Ubiquity. Ubiquity? What's that word mean? Entrance. What am I looking for?
Huh? So the anomaly for the like the science body thing there, what is it exactly? Like
What's that word mean? I've never heard that word ever.
I have no idea what is happening.
It's. I don't know what. I mean, I wouldn't know what the anomaly is, but when I take a picture of it, it says, "Don't move."
Huh?
I mean, I can just.
Yeah, we had one of this time we tagged the anomaly, but I would
We take what? We take this guy? I don't remember.
like we took a photo of this guy and it added to the board.
Ah, 1 second. I dropped the gummies. Okay, I'm back.
Mhm. But yes, so my theory is that since you're not finding it, might be because of it is this anomaly again.
I guess that could be it. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, okay. You're probably right. I wonder if it moves if I don't take a picture of it and start doing things. I don't know.
So water gallon anomaly with water again.
So just. Yeah, stop saying drink some water now. It doesn't actually do much. But... Okay, we're not. We're just getting repeats. I guess it's all RNG, but I mean, this is such a small anomaly list that it makes sense to go through all of it. But oh, I found another one. Who is there? Who is there? You'll never know. Really, the only problem with this game is that you're spending the whole game listening to this stupid butt panting.
Yep. Yeah.
That and I don't know why they limit my up and down field view. Oh, I know why. Because I have a physical body that exists that I can see my hands. So if I looked down, I bet I could clip the camera into myself. And they probably don't want me doing that. So does explain why I can't look up more. Yep.
Yep.
And I just realized it's using my photos for these. You know how I can tell?
Oh.
The last photo I took of one of these people during that anomaly was they were behind the pipe. I remember that.
Yeah.
That's the picture it kept. So it actually updates to whatever the last picture is. Look, the Christmas tree picture. Oh, I see the Christmas
Funny.
tree. I remember when I took the picture of the vet. There you go.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, so that leaves 3 more? Yeah, no, 4 more. Ah. You'd think the drink one would be the water container, but I've gotten that one, so. What? What just happened? I failed, but why? Yeah, why did I fail, exactly?
What do you mean?
I died! I got a brick wall, which means I messed up.
No, you went to floor 1 again, you think. Like, maybe those 2 loops? I don't know.
Well, didn't I just get the cameras and then leave and then I died?
Uh-huh.
So, the cameras...
But it was on
resulted in
floor
the
1.
What?
Yeah. No, like, we also did that on the other, like, the first time around.
Did we?
Yeah, it was on floor 1. Like, we had done, like, 7 correct ones.
Then, but...
Or something.
Chrysops, I also had a run where I didn't get the brick wall and I won, remember?
Uh-huh.
So...
Which was
what's
after the brick
difference?
wall.
What? Oh. Oh, you think the brick wall always happens?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a lore reason to why this guy is there, I guess.
Oh, I thought we agreed that was just the failure state if you don't pick out the anomaly before leaving. Huh. Granted, I haven't... Here, let me just...
I mean, if you wanna just... Yeah.
If it's an... Yeah, so she's looking at me. What if I just go over here? And try to leave without taking a picture of her. Oh. It just keeps looping until I do. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was just literally plot reason. You hit the wall because it was what happens.
Okay. So I guess technically it just means that in a weird way that doesn't... It just basically means you gotta go through 16 loops.
Uh-huh. I don't know why does it repeat though. It really shouldn't, if that's the case.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these last ones, but it's gonna be hard. Because I'm just gonna go through a bunch of looping ones, which... There's a bit of involvement to it, too, like I have to do something. Why does he have 1 foot that's covered in skin?
Yeah, they also have one of the hands.
Huh. Well, I don't actually know what the anomaly is. Hold on.
Didn't you just took a photo of the woman?
To test it, but it wasn't... Her eyes would turn red if she was evil.
No, I mean like that thing didn't.
Yeah,
Like
and then
right
I
now.
moved forward. Didn't I?
I don't know why.
I went to the next loop after that, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
At least I'll do it again, because now you made me second guess myself. Let's see. I am noting that broom stayed falling over, though. That's very odd.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're on 6 now.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-huh. Hey, is anyone wrong with any anomaly? See? So, nothing special. I see, but yeah, so that's the how the guy does it.
But how do I stop him? Did I stop him? Also, that never happened before. Where he was gone.
Uh-huh.
So what's this photo about? I don't know. Like, you think the photo would update if, you know, it's that one, so... It didn't, though. I'm confused. Do I just go, or...? Oh, no, no. I guess I just go. I took a picture of it and it said put away, like it reacted to me taking a picture of him.
Uh-huh. Are they coming? Oh no.
I think they're confused. It still says 6, though.
Uh-huh.
So... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to solve this?
Uh-huh.
Wait. Start standing where it usually is? Oh, that's an idea. Oh yeah, maybe like make it walk back there. Ah! Oh, when it says put away, it meant put the guy away, put him back in his place, and then I could. That's a little confusing. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the person in the doorway is literally the witch. Is it just me, or is the hospital getting darker as I progress?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, that's good we got that, but technically it was already on the board, but I'm glad I got it properly, I guess. And it's cameras again. So yeah, do I just have to keep going until I get lucky, or... I don't know.
I don't know, it feels kind of different. We didn't saw that door be open, and now there is broom falling and other stuff.
The broom falling was definitely new. I'm not sure if I just missed the door. I feel like it is new, though. Oh, wait. Wait, now it says the Foch Pandemonium. And also the door is more open. The door is opening more. So yeah, okay, stuff is happening. I just don't... Okay. Huh. Wait, it said, "Are you thirsty?"
Vending
Wait, who repaired
machine.
the shelves? Thank you. Please collect your change.
Uh-huh.
We got Fanta and Sprite, Counter Dry, Coca-Cola, and 7-Up, fresh soda, and Dr. Pepper. And I'm sure they have the licenses for this. Eat. There, drink machine. Okay, now there's only 3 left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I definitely gave the impression that you should keep playing this until you get it. Yeah, stuff keeps happening, so keep playing, basically.
Yeah, they have like so far this game has seemed like they want to be like an RG. So I
they're
presume
trying to
that
trick you
there's
and,
more
like, you have to
replays.
do extra work to try to figure out what's going on. Suki Zero says, "I don't know how to feel about this one. It is a little disorienting, so I agree with you. Okay. Dad should keep quiet. Well, they usually do. I guess this one is it. What? I think it's a bit big for a baby. Oh no, every single one of them.
Oh my god.
I hope it won't move. Too bad. Don't touch it. Wait for that. What do they want me to do exactly?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what I should do. I'm trying to take a picture of each one.
Oh.
I think I missed the one at the back, though. Oh, maybe the objective is actually to get through without touching them.
No, you're way too chunky.
I am a little chunky. She's not a baby, it's okay. There, did I do it? Is that what you wanted? That certainly seemed like what I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And now we are...
Now we have 2 left. And that's just that one. Okay. So let's do the next loop, I guess.
Yep.
I don't understand if if it's trying to only give me... Is it like controlling when I get new anomalies? Like, or is it just RNG? Because some stuff keeps changing with these loops, so...
And I see where you got Bree.
Yay! And I got B. What if I don't escape? What if I just back up? Nothing. The answer is nothing. You actually have to take a picture of it. This is a weird one. This is definitely a weird one.
Huh.
Oh, that's why there's also like an extra at the beginning, like, warning, you can't leave until you... If you enter, you can't leave until you... it's basically saying, like, warning, we're gonna lock the game down, and you can't leave it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's look at the board. So we got 2 left.
It was too late.
It was too late? What was it too late for? Saving myself? I still don't know what actually killed me. Okay. Hey, we already ring.
Go straight.
Go straight. Door's closed again. Room's back up. I don't understand.
Uh-huh. Try doing yeah, don't mark anything and going to a new loop. Oh, okay. I get the feeling like maybe
It's open now.
uh-huh.
Stop panting. Thank you. There's music.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's music until you deactivate the time. Why is there music while time is frozen? Huh. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the... Oh, there's the broom. It's like happening earlier, I think.
Uh-huh.
No, nope, I'm not running you. I'm not running you. Oh, haha! What'd I say? Nothing special. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know why the developers... I think they put a lot of good work into this, actually, but... I'm not sure why they didn't think to themselves, is that panting annoying after a while? Like, it is. Also, we just have to RNG the last 2, which... I mean... 16 anomalies. 1 in 16 odds isn't terrible. It's not like some games where if you try to get all the anomalies, it's random and... Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. 1 in 16 odds... Well, technically 2 in 8... 1 in 8 odds, technically, because we need 2 of them. 1 in 8 odds! I didn't see what changed. I could turn around, but I also could just go for it, since it doesn't matter. Let's see. Is it you? Good, because you're time consuming. What is it then? Maybe it's new. No, it's a drink machine. It's the vending machine. It actually makes noise, that's another way you can tell. Yeah, it's weird that it's just one small mistake, I guess you could say, this panting thing, but it actually is pretty disruptive for the fact you're constantly hearing it. Because of course you're running, this is a long path. It'd be silly not to run. Zazas. You know, sometimes this text next to the door changes. If I could... There actually isn't even any sound options. I would try to turn it down. Try to turn the pants down if I could, but... Also, Sheikah said, you may see me again. It's probably likely at this point. Got 2 more anomalies to find, but the odds that... What, did I miss something? Did I miss one of these? Let's see. Which one of these did I miss? I must have missed capturing one. Oh, this one? No, I'll capture that one. The eyes are still red, which means this anomaly isn't over. What did I miss? Oh, you. There. Hello, Hyperion. I'm doing okay. Alright, what if I... Okay, let's go to the next loop. It is a little annoying to have to close the game each time.
Wait, so you didn't die this time around?
No, I didn't die this time around. You're right.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it.
I also feel like you're doing like the escape ending, but there's maybe something other.
Maybe.
Like maybe if you fail enough times or something. Because for example, the doorways and other stuff like slowly change, but maybe if you like you need to like do loops so it changes more or something.
I mean, maybe. How do I do loops and how do I not do loops? I don't actually know. I mean, you could try to look up things on this game. Maybe there's some people talking about it. Since this one wants to be all cryptic and stuff, it might be worth looking up some information. Yeah, the door snouts are completely closed with nobody crying as far as I can tell. But yeah, I could like try to fail like 3 of them. Not repeatedly because it may not count. But... Go. And Jesus was to the soldier, and Jesus said unto the soldier, "Yo, dude, did you drop this grenade? I got it." He's like, "Please don't give that back. It's life." Yeah, I'll just pretend to fail this one. Oh. You killed him. Well done, honey. Thanks, Jesus. I have no idea what that was about. Okay. That's one more. We're almost done with the board. Just one missing. Let's see if we get it. There's one more, but I'm intentionally failing since you brought it up. I don't know what I don't know what forces the brick wall to happen either. It's gonna be a clip suit. Sounds good to me. Wonder why Jesus had it out for that guy.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to look anything about this game since the name of the game.
Yeah, no kidding. What about the community hub or its guides or something?
Yeah, I just found that there is someone that couldn't do one of the achievements because they went to a secret, but there is no idea how do I get to the secret there.
Huh. So this is the actual most annoying one to have repeat. If you touch them, you keep looping. You got action.
There is apparently a secret white room at the end, but I have no idea.
A secret right room at, like, when I press escape, that place?
Maybe? I don't know.
Secret room.
There's literally no info.
The last chance.
That's new. He said the last chance.
If you fail now, does it...
Maybe. Maybe. Well, I failed, so... That's actually the most annoying anomaly, this one. The hospital gets darker the more you fell. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think there is a bad ending associated to it.
And I died right there at the spot where the other person died. That's the actual death, then. Okay.
It's now all black now, where? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's black for me too. Uh-huh. Well, whatever else can happen, I think we have to get that last anomaly to get something else. Okay, so there is a failure condition. That's what we've learned. But also the brick wall has nothing to do with that failure condition, so I'm confused with that. Feels like it just happens. I wonder if that's I wonder if that too is an anomaly.
Go straight.
Room's already fallen. Huh. Maybe we did that just a minute ago. Oh. I was hopeful that we had a new anomaly on our hands because I wasn't seeing it. I missed that one. See, what did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve the brick wall? Maybe it is an anomaly. Let me mess around a little bit. Hold it tight and don't let go. Is what it says when I take a picture of that. Well, I'm not interested in dying again. Not if I... Maybe if I... What even is that thing that, kills you? Hold it tight, don't let go. Okay, what do I do here? Like, what triggers a brick wall, and is it the anomaly? Is it the last anomaly I haven't unlocked? That's what I'm worried about. But what do I do? I literally just broke the mirror, so it was the mirror anomaly, and then I went forward and I got brick wall. So, if brick wall is an anomaly, it's not you. It's not part of a failure unless, I don't know. Like, it's just by itself here. I feel like... the only option I have is to go through the doorway and die, but... Is there another option? No, I tried to avoid whatever that was, and I still died.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that actually is there. So basically, how many people actually played this? Like, is there not that many reviews?
I mean,
Not
yeah,
that
good
many?
lord.
Not that many people on the community hub and such? Just curious.
Oh.
It was too late.
I think he says it was too late after the brick wall incident. What was too late then? Okay, I can't stand this.
Maybe they were saying it was too late because like the reason the guy died, we got the wall because it was too late.
What was the reason the guy died? We got the wall because...
No, like we got the break wall because we made it too late.
Made what too late?
Go straight.
Wait,
For example-
made what too late? What's your logic? I don't understand.
So for example, trigger the doorway, but then go back and then you trigger the anomaly.
If I open this door at the end of the hallway, and then go back, and then open the door again.
Yes.
Maybe you're right. That would make sense.
I'm actually having a sense of deja vu right now, but alright.
Oh, what? Deja vu? Really? Huh. It's too slow to walk. I must deal with the panting. Wait, vending machine, right?
Yeah, we already did the photo.
Oh, I blinked. Okay. Also, Suki, you're just going backwards. That's an interesting idea. It might be possible to go backwards somewhere. Not sure where, though. No, I don't think I'm seeing anything. That's good, by the way. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, it's not vending machine, it's not drink machine, it's not Teletubbies. Here, let me just look at this. It's not her, it's not the cameras, it's not wet floor, it's not the guy, it's not the... No. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Nope, check that. Not that. Not that. It's not that. What the heck is this? Oh, the buy bags, right. Not that. Yeah, it's not any of these, so it's gotta be the new one. It's gotta actually be the last one. The question is, what do I do?
That could be different.
Honestly, it's a good question. I actually don't see anything wrong. Oh, thanks, Hyperion. Sorry about your internet. I don't see anything, so all I can do is this. Wait. I'll take suggestions, though.
What does tab do again?
Options.
Uh-huh.
What? You know something there? When I was looking at door 2, it showed door 1. I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
Well, gee, I don't know. I feel like I looked at everything. I mean, there's one thing I haven't done that I don't want to do. It said takes 2 comment. It makes me think I'm supposed to have 2 fire alarms, but I think there's only these 2 and this one doesn't do anything. I think. Yeah, it looks like. But yeah, I'm on an anomaly right now. What do I do?
Like in my first guess was that there was an anomaly on the tab, on pressing tab, but I have no idea.
No.
Probably not.
No, nothing there. It's different.
Real program crash? What?
If it wants to, basically allowing the program to crash itself, I guess, or something, or possibly the computer. I turned that off for a reason. I wasn't sure how far it would take things.
I noticed that there is an achievement about crash.
Right. Oh, that's right. It did say something about looking at achievements. Let me see. Crash. Oops. Impossible. It's impossible to do it. Exit. Just exit. Crash. Oops.
Not very helpful.
I mean, I guess I'm not sure if I like the idea of real program crash though. Like turning it on. Because if this game is serious about being energy, it might just turn off your computer.
Where?
And that would, of course, mess up streaming a little bit. I'll check it out on my own time later, maybe. I don't have anything going on. I don't know. Maybe. But more importantly, this anomaly I can't figure out. I'm just looking at the ceiling at this point. Let's gonna advance. No, I might get a brick wall. Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, let me check the board. Yeah, it's not crossed off. I was wondering if I had maybe just marked it off anyways.
Mhm. No idea. Take a photo exactly of the keep calm and whatever stuff on the vending machine.
I did notice that earlier. I think it just counts as taking a picture of the vending machine.
Very.
Trying to get comments and other signs and stuff too. Another thing I was thinking is like over here it always says like can't see clearly, so I was like, can I turn a light on over here? No.
Hmm.
Okay. Nothing there. There really isn't anything. Still nothing. That makes me want to keep trying. I just realized this tells a little story. Specifically these ones. I often go to the hospital. I feel sad every time. I just want to live. I think that's meant to be strung together. So he's off in the hospital for depression, basically. You know what? I need a brainstorm break. I need a stretch break, I mean. So I'll let you guys brainstorm a little bit. I'll be right back, okay?
Hello there, Tsuki. Yeah, I'm just playing some piano. It's kind of crunchy audio though. Let me see if I can. Once again, there's the thingy. I presume you're back.
It's very nice music. Yeah, I just need to stretch a bit. I'm just at a loss here.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Because I know I checked every one of these cards and it's not any of these. It can't be any of these. And so it has to be that card, but that card's not unlocked, so I haven't found it by accident. The problem is, like, my whole goal of this game right now is just to do all the cards, because they're all listed out like that. But if I can't do one of the cards, then there's no point in continuing to play, is how I feel. So I'm trying to think, what haven't I taken a picture of? And I can't think of anything. You can click really fast, but it doesn't actually register the picture once you give it a second, so...
when you enter on those types of chat, and it just
Wait.
keeps coming notifications.
Does this mean nothing wrong? Maybe I should go straight away? Is that what it's trying to say?
Uh-huh.
Are they saying there are vanilla? Are there vanilla?
I don't know. What number of floor is this? Is this the first one?
Maybe. I got brick wall.
Nah.
I got brick wall. God damn, that's exactly why I didn't want to go forward. I was worried that I might get brick wall and not get to the. I could go through. I was like, I could go through the loop, and then investigate. Investigate for the anomaly on the next loop since it would be there. But I was also worried about. I was worried about exactly this actually.
Oh.
So.
You got stuck.
How did I even do that? I guess you just can
How do you even go back now?
like this.
Oh, I see.
Or wait, no, that doesn't work. I just broke the game.
Where?
I feel like... Oh, that time it said allow exit congratulations in English, because I had said English, I guess. It's like the energy element is like cool, very neat, but like I think it they're not doing enough of it to it's just it's gonna just remain undone. I'll try it one more time to try to find that anomaly.
Oh. Yeah, I'm also curious about this secret room or whatever white stuff that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it either.
It was too late.
This game is doing a surprisingly good job, like, grading over time because of this whole panting, too. It's amazing how one sound clip actually brings the game down a lot. Like, if we were panting, I think I'd be a little more relaxed, like, just because the sound wouldn't be...
Go straight.
Interesting, it says go straight, and this thing over here that says wrong says... Well, it says basically it says if something's wrong, just keep going. The thing is, something is wrong, that floor sign was up. So when the guy says go straight, that doesn't mean there's no anomaly. Oh, I forgot to set English, whatever. I have a reflection, that guy's there. Nothing weird going on over here, the eyes aren't moving. Soda and drink machine are down. Okay, yeah, no, I feel like we're on that. I feel like we're on the that one anomaly again. And I don't have it set to English yet, so that's going to make it a little harder, but okay. It'd be nice if the game that has like creative ARG elements or whatever and wants to consider how you're playing the game and how also you're not playing the game would maybe remember my language settings. This is so good at keeping track of things. Okay, I'm just gonna do a loop because I need to get English at least. Do you think it's... You know what? Brick wall might happen again. This would be a very early brick wall, but I think so. No, no brick wall. Up. There. And wait, now we have footprints. Maybe there was no anomaly. But then, what causes the brick wall? I feel like I should have had brick wall there, and I didn't. Even though under the last circumstances, I have had the same thing happen. Like, the same brick wall would have happened there. I don't... But also, the game doesn't care if you miss an anomaly. That doesn't necessarily force you to a brick wall, because if you make enough mistakes, you just lose. That's how it mainly works. So, I don't really understand. You know, an ARG where things are all mysterious and you don't understand what's going on, that can be fun. But in this game, it's just annoying, I feel.
So I was looking through the screenshots of the game. Apparently the anomaly that we are lacking is like all black.
That raises more questions than answers when you put that.
Yes, I'm very confused. What, like the photo that the guy took was literally just full black.
Full black. Kind of like when the brick wall goes away and it's just a black room. Full black, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe... Because I was very concerned that the brick wall has something to do with it. On the screenshots. You mean... Where? You mean in the trailer or something?
No, like in the community screenshots. Like if someone was like, okay, I got all the anomalies. Now what? Just...
Oh, he wasn't even sure what happens when you finish.
Yeah.
Like all the anomalies. Now what? Let's see. Where are they? Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. I think if you want to escape, you shouldn't make any mistakes in one loop. I mean, maybe he's right. Yeah, I think... Ow, sorry. I think that the, Bah! Oh, it kind of appears where you take the picture. Or it appears behind you and goes, bah! Anyways, I think I just need to get the brick wall. I think because it's no obvious trigger for the brick wall. It just kind of happens.
I think there is though. It triggers when you take too long or something.
Well, maybe.
Because the phone, like after you die by that brick wall, the phone guy always says it was too late.
Maybe. Have I failed in this run? I don't think I have. But no, it's just this again. And yeah. Well, you said something about being suspicious about White Room at the end. Actually,
Yeah, so there is like a discussion on Steam.
this is also pure black, so I'm taking pictures. What if I don't press escape leave immediately, but I take a picture of that before I do? There's nothing else in here, and nothing else is happening. Okay.
So the name of the post is, how do we get the impossible to do achievement? I finished the game without error several times. I went to the secret white room at the end where the two holes are. I jumped into one hole, the one not with the crash waiting on the floor. But yeah, it doesn't. Well, I've tried a lot of things, but nothing works to have success and clue. But nobody responded.
Huh. I feel like because this game and the developers want to be all mysterious and make this more ARG like, it's like, a good ARG has to have enough there for you to go, oh, this is interesting, before you then go, wait, there's more to it. I'm thinking of the best ARG video games and how they were actually like games too, besides being an ARG. And this is a game, but its ARG is so mixed into just normal gameplay progression that I feel like it gets in the way. If that makes sense. Anyways, the brick wall could be a speed thing. I'm gonna move fast and see. Imagine just somebody joining the stream midway here, and I just did that. I walked into that, did that happened, and I just have no comment because I did it before. But they're new to it, and they're just like, what?
And just
Because
some
I had no
random
comment on that
guy,
situation
like it's
this time.
someone gets shot like a photo. There you go. Yippee.
So I like how I can see him disappear because again the diagonal movement.
Go faster.
You said to go fast? Oh, okay. Well, I can't go fast anymore. But I can still diagonal move.
Huh?
Yeah, that door sometimes doesn't open and sometimes it does. I'm not really sure. It might have something to do with just how close we are to failing as well. Okay, drink machine isn't stocked. They're not looking at me. Water machine's not stocked. See, we could both be right, Chris, obviously, if you take too long to get the brick wall. But also, I usually take long while I'm trying to look for an anomaly I can't find. So, could also just be that. Also, forgot to change the language again. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's Mir. Okay.
I'm gonna beat the game in Chinese.
I guess at this rate I will. Yeah, see, I can't find anything, so should I just keep going? Let's see. Let me double check real fast.
Yeah, I'd say just keep going, just so like with no hesitation, and then we don't get bricked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or I do get bricked right now because I can't find anything. Which means it's brick.
Yeah.
It's not brick. Yeah, I think they're just vanillas then, sometimes.
Oh no, the feet.
I know, but I mean, last one was vanilla.
Uh-huh.
There was nothing there, and I just moved on. How? Okay.
Can you look at the mirror more or something?
That door says exit.
Uh-huh. So I love how the mirror clearly doesn't work like a...
I got him to the exit
Oh yeah.
by like being kind of weird about it. Okay. Oh. Look.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at the art over there.
I feel like I'm good doing that. I'm not really sure.
What is written on the wall there?
Continue to the next
Yeah,
one.
fair. Uh-huh.
They're running against the wall. Where'd he go? I think I got rid of him somehow. Maybe I made him walk out of bounds. Okay, I got nothing left to do, but... yeah. Well, it's worth a shot messing around with that. Yeah. I feel like this game should have been over by now, you know?
Huh? I mean, you have escaped. Technically
but unsatisfyingly, I would say. But technically, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I knew it.
Happy? Ah, you can go up.
I floated from the other staircase, and if I strafe, I can climb. Whoop. Or fell.
Ow.
I will upstairs. Yeah, basically, if I do this, I kind of float under the stairs. And if you wiggle, yeah, see, you can get up. Up! I don't think that has collision. Okay. Yeah, we technically already won. It's just... this anomaly board, though. Well, I guess one person said that it didn't finish the game for them, right? This game's interesting but flawed, effectively. It's... the anomalies are pretty solid, I guess, but... its goal to be this, like, ARG immersive experience thing just makes it harder to play and more frustrating.
Uh-huh.
And...
yeah, it is kind of like a puzzle. And they also want you to, like, email a random person to, like, get answers.
they want you to what? A person?
Like if you go to the page of the game, right? It has a bunch of cryptic stuff into it, and
Go
like
straight.
there's like a contact whatever this person for any questions.
I actually wonder. Hold on a second. That might be an automated email address. If I just message it really fast. So this feels very ARG. And plus, that would explain why it's such a weird message.
But yeah, it's like a. Did you really escape what they turned behind the cycle? Everything not as simple. Is the fun trustworthy or wah? It's just a bunch of blah. Blah.
Let's see. What is this person? Let's see. I'm just doing a little investigating.
Uh-huh.
QQ.com. Yeah, I don't know what QQ is either. It might be one of those cases where if you do email them, they might talk to, it might give you an automated response that gives you a clue or something. That's what I'm thinking. But also it could just be a real email address. So. Okay. And I looked at I tried I set up an email and I got a profile picture of an anime girl, so I'm gonna guess probably not an ARG email. Probably a personal email, so I just be emailing some actual person. Kind of weird then, like they're so ARG heavy, but they also just say you can contact me here. It's kind of weird to have that with an ARG. I feel like. I mean, whatever. This is my last loop though. I have technically won. I just don't feel satisfied. That's all.
But yeah, there's certainly more to it, but yeah, I have no idea.
There's more to it, but it also doesn't really feel worth getting into at the same time. Not when it's going to be... Like, I understand the whole puzzle idea, but I don't think it's a fun puzzle, at least, personally. Clearing the board is all I wanted to do, but... Like, I'm struggling to do that, and that's... too bad. Well done, honey. I just like, you look at the G statue, it says, well done, honey. But yeah, there's only a limited number of anomalies here, so I feel like this game is technically pretty quick in a technical anomaly-based way. Only 16, I think it was. But it also feels like the game's actually way longer than that because the game's confusing and doesn't tell you what's going on. As far as an ARG thing, but I feel like ARGs have to be done just right, or they will be kind of, not the most enjoyable. I think your best bet with ARGs is to have a game that just works by itself, but then have an ARG underneath there if people want to peel back layers. But this one, I think, is mixing the ARG too much into what it basically is, so it ends up being, basically too bogged down by it. And also, I do want to say that it's not great to have things like you can't open Task Manager, you can't open Steam, you're stuck in the game. It's not great to have those elements right off the bat without letting the player decide those things. Like, I understand ARG, so you can't ask a million questions or whatever, but that would be a pure black screen. Maybe I have to take... If I don't see an anomaly, maybe just take a picture of nothingness. But yeah, like, if you're gonna have your game, like, mess with somebody's computer a little bit, ARG or no, you should probably ask the player's consent in that first.
I mean, there is a message on the intro, but yeah.
I guess so. It's written in an ARG-ish way, though, where, like, if you didn't understand what I meant, that would be understandable. At least I didn't get it. I didn't understand what I was gonna be. I didn't understand what I was saying, basically. But yeah, I'm pretty done, I think. Can't see clearly. Yep. That makes me wonder if maybe those doors are something. Let's see. Because the doors specifically... Excuse me. It is specifically the doors that say can't see clearly. So maybe that extra anomaly has something to do with that. Problem is, I don't even know if we've had that. I don't even know if we've had the missing anomaly show up. I'm not even sure what's going on.
Wait.
I'm too confused by this game to really, like, lock in a pattern or, like, okay, I'm gonna do this so I can do that. Like, I don't know.
The phone needs a flashlight.
That would help a little bit. But, like, I just legitimately don't know what's going on or what I need to do to see more stuff, so I'm just stuck in I'm quite literally just stuck in the loops.
The like no frames on the mirror, just jump scare.
Yeah. Also, I don't think I saw this message before. Look, my eyes! Oh, it's trying to indicate that. Okay. And, if this was a different X8, like if I didn't want to end a loop, I could throw it. Just messing up on something that is an anomaly. But here I don't think I can do that.
I mean, you can, but you need to like fail like so many times that it's just a wow.
I guess I could do that. Is it when I counts down to 1, is that the victory one, or is it the one after 1 that's the victory one?
The one after 1.
That's what I thought.
The door keeps trying to open again.
He actually laughs at me. And yeah, it is. Is the door opening progress based on failures? I think so. Okay. But also, Christos, I know you say there's some other secrets I haven't seen. I don't understand how to get those unless it involves getting the last anomaly. If it doesn't, then I literally have no idea. I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, I don't think it does though, but yeah, kind of tricky.
I wouldn't mind pursuing something else if there's a way to do it, but Oh, I think I actually did that. That was
Wow.
yeah, I did. Wow, that okay, speedrunning strat for that one. Yeah, I think I'm done. Because I mean, I broke out of the game world, but I can't find the secret room. So, you know, I feel like I'm certainly trying hard enough to look around for weird things. So, yeah. I'll turn it back on just briefly for the sake of...
Can you advance the rooms without taking the fun whatsoever?
What happens if I hit exit? First off. Okay, no, it just closes like I thought.
Yeah.
I... Let's try... Okay, let me fudge around a little bit. And... Okay, I'll do some stupid stuff. But I'll just do some stupid stuff.
But yeah, I wonder if I mean, there would have no loop if you manage to like do the.
Oh. It got a little more
No,
insistent.
refuse. Refuse.
It got a little more insistent, like, hey, dumbass, look, there's this, you need this. The broom hit me. Nope.
But yeah, they're doing stuff like the door is opening, the broom is falling.
I think the door is basically your failure progress. The more it opens, the more you're closer to losing.
And it's still be getting darker.
Yep. And I don't know what these words mean. Could somebody look up Lifoch? Pandemonium means like pandemonium is like an emotional state. It's like kind of crazy fear, I think. But what is Lifoch?
I have no idea.
Lifoch Pandemonium is a phrase, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Wait, Sathany Zaza's Lifoch Pandemonium. Hold on. That's the words disappear. So, somebody was watching a movie for Hereditary, and then some stuff that was being written on walls, and they said the walls of the words on the house were Sathany Zaza's Lifoch Pandemonium. The spell Joan is using here is part of a necromancy ritual, which does not make sense for various reasons. Okay, good.
What?
It's basically part of the ritual where you expel the ghost and not the host. Huh. Now I'm gonna, yeah. So those words appear in that order for that reason. Okay. So. And when I search those terms, the Hereditary movie is all the results I get. It's a reference of the movie Hereditary. It looks like. I don't know why though. Oh, look at this. The arrow disappeared. The door closed.
Man.
Wait.
Eee.
I'm alone. Doppelganger not here.
What is what? Out there for?
Yeah, but in the
But an
future.
upside down?
Hold on. What's that? There's a thing there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a scene. It is. Yeah, once F for Alt, which is how you close the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Basically gave me a get out of the game then, I guess, if you're not going to play ending.
What?
I mean, there's technically one other thing I can think of doing. And that is...
Oh.
phone, but no corpse. So take the phone, but not the picture. Unless we have some sort of breakthrough before I finish this, this is the last thing I'm going to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're not here to 100% these games, and if they're going to play this hard to get, yeah. But yeah, Zatney Zaza, it says the whole thing. I don't know what the movie Hereditary is. I don't know much about it, so I don't have proper context clues. It's trying to tell me to click him.
Good boy.
He. But of course, I can ignore that. Zazas. Yep. As to why there's a necromancer ritual happening in this game that is apparently just taken from the movie Hereditary. It looks like only Hereditary. It doesn't look like that whole phrase and everything comes from anywhere else. It's just the movie Hereditary. It comes from there. It was also written on the walls, like they said. I keep wondering if I can enter that door.
Yeah, the door is like somewhat chopping though.
Wait, we're on the loop where I lose, because the click's gone. What if I now revive the corpse on this loop?
I also noticed that the broom didn't fall this time.
Right.
Yep, no guy.
An alt F4 message. It's time to exit. I think you're right. I could regenerate the guy right at the end, but I don't know if that would do anything. Like on that last loop before I get the hallway that ends. Because it's obvious which one that is because the text goes away. So if I revive the guy on that one, I don't know if the game wouldn't expect a revival at that time, so I guess I'll do one last run through this hallway.
FYI. Yeah, I don't think it will have anything though.
Probably not, but it's hard to say for sure. You notice how the mirror guy is always gone? I wonder if that would bring him back. If I did. Yeah. I mean, energies are fun to pick apart, but maybe not with a guy randomly panting the entire time. Look at this. I just realized an angle run if I aim it right. I just have this, like, flapping hand. It's very silly. Just trying to do quick little waves. Hello. Yeah, I'm tired. At least we beat 2 games today instead of just 1. Hey. Back to normal progress. Friday's stream will be... If I can get everybody together for some more Dagger Directive to finish it up. Hopefully. I will see. I was going to ask everybody tomorrow. Oh, it's first. Well, it's Thursday. Okay, it no longer expects me to revive him, so... I wonder what that says. Too bad I'm too late to... Wait, hold on, actually. Dang it. I messed up. I should have changed to English again. Not that... Because it doesn't say my language. I wasn't expecting. Wait, actually, there's a little stupid trick that... No, I can't pull that trick. No. Dang it. Well, it doesn't let me revive him. That's the whole point. It might have been a special message. Or something like it's too late, maybe. Not sure. But, yeah. Okay, I'm done here. So this game... Let's see. Exit. Gee, I don't... This is a hard ranker. Because, like, it's got some decent content to it. I wouldn't say any of the anomalies are bad, necessarily, except for the one I can't find, which may have just never showed up. I don't know. RNG being RNG. The ARG element just kind of annoyed me, ultimately, really. Yeah, hopefully it should. I think all the crash levels are in campaign 2, but which we got past. Where do I rank this one? For now I placed it at the bottom of C while I thought about it. I kind of feel like they didn't have a lot of content, so by doing we're not going to explain anything, and we're going to treat it like an ARG, and you have to figure things out. Like, I think that was partially done so the game lasted a little longer, while the players were trying to bumble around, figure things out. And it looks like it was partially successful. There was some intrigue built up as you were reading the community posts and such, and the reviews. But nobody solved anything truly, right? Like, nobody really came to any solutions and talked about it. So, there was an ARG attempt. A few people got interested. Ultimately, they lost interest. It didn't really create a following. The thing about an ARG is, you have to bank on the fact that it creates a little community that, like, discusses it and shares their results and stuff. And if you don't have that happen, then it's probably just going to be a little too difficult for whoever does get interested, and they're probably going to get bored or frustrated and drop off from it, which is kind of what you saw when you looked things up. Because you didn't really find solutions. You found some people talking, maybe one person talking, but nobody answers. Again, ARGs,
the name is like horrible to like look this up.
Yeah, it really is too with this name. Exit by what was their name? Untitled Studio or something?
Yes.
Exit by Default Game. Yeah. But they've also made Deep Sleep, so they actually made another game. 2023. If sleep is a long lament. Find anomalies in your room. And this is not an X8 like, but it does involve anomalies. That seems like it has a weird description too. Kind of curious if they did the same thing. Yeah, I'm just looking at the reviews at this point. I'm kind of curious. Deep Sleep kind of got a little bit mixed reception. This one, let's see. I mean, I do like the mechanic, as this course says. Once an anomaly is properly documented, its object shifts from signaling success. Like, I like how the anomalies are interactable. I like the anomalies themselves. They're interesting. There's not that many of them. I'm looping them over and over again. They have now become boring, even though they were first interesting. Yeah. What was that, Chrysos?
Yeah.
It's it just feels like it didn't have enough content for, like, it had a basic idea that was interesting, didn't have enough content, and didn't bother to explain enough, which, again, I understand the appeal of, like, an ARG, but I think the best ARGs are based around things that, either it's an ARG that's just on video, so you're just, like, watching some videos and you're, like, picking out interesting details, which doesn't take much effort to watch a video, right? Much less effort than playing a game. Just to watch a video of a lot. I mean, there's a lot of ARGs where it's like somebody else is playing a game, but it's not really a game. Where it's a, it's like it's a bit of a play, a bit of an act, where it's like it's a game that somebody made to act for the ARG and stuff. That's interesting. Or in the case of ARG games that are actual games you can play, a lot of them have really good gameplay. Like a good example of one I would say is Animal Well. I'm sure a number of people know that game. It's just a fun game in its own right, but it also has like a ton of secrets and ARG elements too, if you want to dive into that with other people. But if you don't, you still have a really solid and long game on your hands. This game, though, seems to live and die on its ARG, as far as like giving it content, giving it length and stuff. But the thing is, you can't, much like how, I guess a small dev trying to release an intriguing game and hoping that it starts hoping their ARG starts a big discussion and gets people interested, is kind of the same risk factor as a small indie dev releasing a game that is multiplayer only and absolutely requires at least like 8 people and expecting enough people to buy the game and play it. If you are selling a game that demands a decent group of people to band together to properly enjoy it, that's a foolhardy thing to do in most cases, unless you've already built up like a name for yourself, I'd say. Like if you've already built up a little fan base and then you do that, sure. But if you're just kind of a nobody studio, and in this case, truly so, because it seems like this studio has released 2 games. They have the name Default Game. They named their game Exit. Who's going to find this game? And I think they did Default Game as their dev name to be part, because it ties into the, oh, like, this is a mysterious game, ARG-ish. Oh, look, the company made it is called Default Game. Wow, how mysterious. Thing is, though, who's going to find this game? Like, well, we found it, but that's because we look for these things. But also, a few people found it, a few people. I mean, there's a total of 17 reviews. It's just not a large enough player base to really engage in an RNG, much like how it wouldn't be enough for an online, like a multiplayer-only game, you know? Same kind of idea. So, a decent attempt, but ultimately a failed one. It requires a viewer base, a fan base, to engage it and share thoughts. I feel like if you're playing this alone, you can probably figure it out if you mess around enough and have the RNG be nice enough to give you the anomalies you need to unlock and stuff. In my case, but obviously there's secrets that don't involve unlocking all the anomalies, and it sounds like the one person who did unlock all the anomalies didn't even know what to do after that. So, like, yeah, it's too confusing to be fun, even though it has a few polished anomalies. It's ultimately very short in content. And while it may seem like a bit pedantic, I'd also say that I definitely docked some points for the panting sound. Which sounds like oh, it's just one noise. Why dock points for it? But like, if you don't run down the hallway, you don't play the game. You really don't. It's too slow if you don't run. So you have to run, but the moment you start running, that panting, just endlessly. I'd rather take the limited stamina bar the last game, because at least that wasn't loud panting while doing it. Yeah, really disruptive, especially if you're trying to like think and go through the loops over and over again, trying to like, what secrets can I dig up? I think I'll put this. It's still better than this or this. It's better than Exit Together. It's better than a number of these, really. But where would I put? Where would I stop it? Oh, here's a question you can actually give input. Would you say it's better or worse than the Anomaly Project? That's on the upper line here.
Like both are kind of opposites though. Like the
are.
Anomaly Project is like a lot of content, but like horrible. What's the plan?
They are obvious. They are very different. I guess I'd still prefer this one over Anomaly Project since you could just do one loop, play the game for 20 minutes, and then stop and be done. Kind of unsatisfyingly short, but at least it's okay as the experience is. Night Drive. Oh, that was the bad car game. Yeah, this is better than that one. Well, yeah.
Like
Night Drive.
There is some polish, but yeah, well,
it's not the worst thing. I think Bon Shonen Guy wasn't that. Let me double check. Bon Shonen Guy. I think that was the mall one, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Japanese mall.
Yeah. I think Spanish Shonen Guy was better. It wasn't great, but had a bit more flow, had a bit more going on. Yeah, I think that's a fair place to put it. Exit is very moment to moment. The anomalies are fine, but overall, just kind of the breathing's annoying. The game, there's just not enough content, which is weird because I don't mind Exit like being short. But this wasn't just short. Like if it was just a normal X8, like, and I went through some loops, I saw the anomalies. There weren't that many anomalies. I saw all the anomalies. I beat the game. That'd be fine. But since it had to be all confusing and it obfuscates stuff with this IRG focus, that just muddled it up. If the game had just been faster, because throughout the ARG elements, it just acted as a normal X8, like. And I mean, I probably would have gone through one loop, gotten a number of the anomalies, been like, that's fine, let's get the rest, then got the rest, and then be like, I'm done. And it probably wouldn't be that long of experience, probably would have been shorter than what we played here. But I'll tell you what, if it was that, I probably would have put it like, probably in the low Bs.
Yeah, I was thinking low B, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if it had to be all mucky and muddled and slow and annoying and that was the developer's decision because they really wanted an ARG. ARGs are acquired taste anyways, so I feel like. And again, I don't like how it kind of off-put me how it started out with like locking your computer down, kind of. Can't open Task Manager, can't open Steam. Like I feel like that stuff should have been worded a bit better. I get the main screen, the very first screen, does typically say like you're gonna get. Watch out, you're entering the game, you're going to be locked in, basically. But I feel like you should be... I know that it would break the immersion of the ARG, but simply having a little thing somewhere saying, hey, this game locks things down, just letting you know, is a security positive thing to do, you know? Because I was... Like, Chica was like, you should virus test. And I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll just do that just in case, but... I kind of figured it was something else, but yeah, it definitely felt weird. But yeah, that's a fair enough place to put Exit. But we have played Exit, the most generically named, but not the worst, by no means. They were doing the generic naming intentionally. I could tell that it's not a case they couldn't come up with a name, but more just they wanted to be weird and vague, like with the ARG, so they did that with the name too, including their studio name. So, yeah, that's where I'll put that. But that is going to conclude Exit Clones Part 43. In Part 44, I'll spin the wheel some more and we'll see what we end up with. I'll probably do that next week. But I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Thank you to Shika as well as, of course, Krasavs for hanging out and helping with this directly, too.
Whatever.
As well as the rest of you helping look for things, too. I know some of you, Suki and Bill, you guys seem to be pretty focused on these games when I play these Exit Likes, and I appreciate that. I hope you guys are enjoying it. As well as the rest of you, of course. Shiny got pretty involved today, too. Thank you. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed, though, and Friday we'll try to do a Dagger Directive. That should be the last stream of that game, ideally. If we don't have any crashes, I think I can finish the game in that. Unless Campaign 3 is, like, ridiculously difficult. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, guys, good night for now, and I'll see you on Friday for more Dagger Directive. I hope you enjoyed today. Good job!
I fight for